Oh wait, I totally forgot to fix my YouTube live streams stuff. It's okay, surely nobody will show up before I fix it. Yo, what's up, Super Pod Roast? Give me 1 second. I completely forgot to to fix my thumbnail and everything. Only scuffed here. How are you doing this evening? Scuffed is best. You're right. It wouldn't be an Ando stream without it just being straight up trash. I'd have it no other way. Alright, I think I fixed it. Everything I do is somewhat scuffed. Me too, brother. Me too. Alright, I want to see what's going on with Wolverine. Apparently they dropped the X-Men moniker, which is just like what?
Hey, what's up guys, Roof here. So in this video, we'll be talking about the reception of Insomniac's Wolverine game that is getting a lot of positive reception.
Too sexist for the X-Men game to have the X to have a group called the X-Men in it. You know, like, oh my goodness, dude. These people ever get tired of making stuff gay? Like, it's just... Are you kidding me?
Right now. However, a lot of people are having a second look at this game, and mainly its creators, and questioning some of their intentions and agenda pushing.
Reminds me of the New York thing where they're removing mother and father, and it's just like gestating parent or something. Just trying to be inclusive means excluding everyone. Yeah, pretty much.
With this creation. Now, of course, this is another example of a very
I don't understand who they're pandering
with
to
this
here.
game, where the creators can't stay out of their...
They know people that like comic books like hot women, right? Like, I don't really think the comic book audience are these soy, like, losers, for the most part. I mean, most comic book fans, I feel like, are older people anyway. You know, people who didn't grow up with all this gay crap.
Their own way. In this case, their team consists of many woke and racist writers who have no problem proudly inserting their agenda into their works, but also the creative director for this game is dropping men from X-Men and is instead going with Team X to get with the modern time.
I mean, that's all these people seem to do anyway. The Western game industry is just people in a circle jerk, feeding their own ideas into every single game, I guess.
Now, this sort of explanation
Can't wait to play the God of Laundry.
Doesn't even make sense from a lore standpoint, but it's also very clear this isn't some creative decision that's going for the betterment of the game, but instead is a part of agenda pushing and the woke nonsense we see all the time. And of course, it comes as little surprise to you that Sweet Baby Inc. has its paws all over this game. Now, of course,
poster protected.
The gameplay trailer was announced as a part of the PlayStation State of Play. A lot of people are focusing on God of War Lawfare, which of course is a very important discourse as well.
I need to know what the cube is for in that game. I mean, seriously, what does it do? Like, it looks so out of place. I mean, everything in that game looks out of place, but the cube in particular is just like, what the frick is it, man?
Kind of lost in the shuffle is the Wolverine game, and the extended gameplay trailer right here that's getting a lot of reception. It has over 5 million views.
I was watching the State of Play, and the first thing I noticed was that Jean Grey looks like she got hit by a... the cube is the Grogu. Oh, it's her little, like, companion. No, dude, I saw Jean Grey immediately in the, like, the second they showed her in the Wolverine game, and I was like, oh, This game is going to be terrible. Also, they had Wolverine doing a whole bunch of like stealth stuff. I'm like, yeah, Wolverine, the guy notoriously stealthy. Like, what? The guy's literally made of metal. Like, this guy ain't stealthing around anything, dude. He probably weighs 500 pounds.
Clearly a lot of traction, but also positive reception with 306,000 likes versus only 14,000 dislikes, which for a game like this that also
but Jean
has
Grey's
Sweet
face
Baby
got butchered
Inc.
in this game, dude.
attached
Actual
to
travesty.
it, well, that's pretty good. But of course,
But that's to be
we've
expected
seen
with
some
an
very
Insomniac game, I guess.
interesting reactions to this, including from those at Kotaku, who have a big
Dude, survive the
issue
nuke, doesn't
with
need to be
this
stealthy.
gameplay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. They had him doing all this stealth stuff in the trailer, and I'm like, bro, it's freaking Wolverine, man. Like, everybody knows Wolverine's just gonna run at you, and there's nothing you're not gonna be able to do nothing about it.
Trailer. In fact, they said it's too violent. Yep, this is the title of the Kotaku article saying, we need to talk about the violence in that Wolverine reveal. Yeah, apparently Wolverine needs to use his claws to, like, dig holes for gardening or something. Like, he's not allowed to
Wolverine
actually
game where you're getting a
inflict any
mani-pedi for
violence.
your claws,
That's
dude.
a little too much for Kotaku. And you can see the post where they shared this article, and the ratio is brutal. Only 49 likes on nearly 300,000 views, and 800 comments all roasting them. Here's just a few. Wolverine when he stabs someone. Kotaku. Dread and fear. No, we don't. Shut up, Kotaku. I'm the best there is at what I do, but what I do best isn't very nice. Well, don't tell Kotaku about that. You really thought a game about Wolverine would not be violent? Kotaku must be ran by a bunch of dumb people. How are you still
Kotaku doesn't
in
know
business?
anything about
And
Wolverine,
that
man.
Is a very fair question.
We should do a Stardew Valley type game with Wolverine if they don't like violence. You know what? Honestly, I'd play that just because it sounds funny. And Stardew Valley's fire.
Also, I talked about this in a clip uploaded to my alt channel, and this is one of those organic moments I can promote the alt channel because I do have an alt channel that I regularly post on. So I'll put a link to this in the pinned comment. Make sure to sub there and check out all of the additional content I post there all the time. But let's get to the main headline of this video, where Insomniac is making some very interesting choices with the direction of this game. In fact, the creative director has dropped men from X-Men and is instead going with Team X.
The
Which of
Xers.
course doesn't make a lot of sense lore-wise because Team X already exists, but in an interview, the creative director said this. First and foremost, with a character like Wolverine who's been around for 50 some odd years, there's a lot of different stories, so it really did behoove us to create our own story because they know better than the 50 some odd years of history revolving around this character. They have to do a little spin of their own on it. But this is the justification. It's our own unique take on the world, and as such, we are putting it in
The X in Team X stands for xenogender.
modern times. But the X-Men do not exist. The X-Men are not in our game. And where we do start is Logan has been around for a while. He's been a part of a team called Team X. They're a group of mutants who go around the world and save other mutants who are in danger. Which is very odd because what they're describing here is the role of the X-Men. They are basically swapping out the role of Team X and then giving them the role of the X-Men. And they're basically hoping you accept that this makes sense. It really doesn't. They're just swapping the names and giving the same role of the X-Men to Team X and saying it's for the current times. This is very clearly an agenda push and a very weird one. And one that represents Marvel executives who have been trying to get this axed for a long time. In fact, in 2019, Dark Phoenix featured a widely mocked scene.
Perhaps the team should be called the X-Women because the women were always saving the men. Well, when your entire writing team is basically masturbating themselves to the idea of the woman savior, I'm sure that that's how the movie played out.
In which Mystique suggested that perhaps the team should be called X-Women. This was memed into dust, but of course, the Marvel Studios executive, Victoria
I don't think
Alonso.
they could do X people, yeah. I don't think I watched any of the X-Men movies past Apocalypse. Cause like that movie was terrible and I was just like, I don't care anymore. Like I'm not gonna continue to watch these movies where they just butcher good characters.
During an interview, also stated that the X-Men name itself is outdated because the team included numerous female superheroes.
Dark Phoenix is trash. Yeah.
First,
Jean Grey's entire depiction in like the X-Men movies was just egregious. I don't know what was going on with all that. Bro, also, the X-Men. Women. Men. Like, I'm surprised they haven't like replaced the word woman yet.
World problem you will ever see.
I mean, I'm sure they've
back
tried.
In 2024, we got some previews of this game. Let's just say some of the previews from that did not go over very well, including the previews of Jean Grey, which
That's exactly what I said. What happened to her, bro?
I mean, what do you say?
She looks like freaking, Resident Evil RE7. She looks like the Crack family grandma from that game, dude. Like, what's going on?
What do you say? It just looks atrocious at the time. A lot of people immediately pointing out how much of a departure the appearance is from the history of this character, but a lot of it makes sense when you
notice how Wolverine's still jacked. He still looks like a normal person. Jean Grey looks like she's been on a freaking meth cycle.
Start looking around, because this game has Sweet Baby Inc. all over it. And of course, Sweet Baby these days is trying to lay low. They have scrubbed their website of most of the projects they're a part of. But don't worry, before they deny any involvement,
they tried a few birthing person Justine parent. Yeah, they just did it in New York with the Justine
They made it very
thing.
clear
It's
back
like,
in 2021.
Like, what? Why? I don't understand these people's desire to change verbiage for, like, the most ridiculous things on planet Earth. I mean, like, what win do they think that actually is?
They were hired as a consultant.
Just makes them sound retarded.
For this game. In fact, things get a lot weirder when you introduce Mary Kenny here, who was a part of the writing.
I mean, just look at her, dude. Does anything else need to be said? Look at the eyes, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Bro, the Eye of Sauron might be able to see less than her. Like, what the frick is going on?
Team for this game, or at least was for a certain period of time. She is someone who is ultra woke, including writing articles like every lever must be pushed to push LGBTQ plus agenda. Yeah, this was a screenshot I got.
Like, these people are not real humans. I just don't believe it. They have to be cooked up in a lab somewhere and sent into society to poison the well. Like, what the frick? How does this happen to somebody's brain? I just simply don't understand it. Like, I grew up on the Xbox 360 and Xbox Live Chat. How could anybody ever end up like this? Like, how did these people, what did they do back then? Did they just, like, cry themselves to sleep when somebody called them gay in a Call of Duty lobby? I mean, let's be honest, this lady's clearly never played a video game in her life, but, like, how did somebody end up like this? Like, what happens to, what happened to you? Wrote Gamer Girls, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, TWDG, Star Wars, by Con. We just observe all of these franchises, like, wrote Star Wars, not a flex. Spider-Man, Miles Morales game, not a flex. Like, dear God.
From a previous video from years ago, back when she was still with us on Twitter.com. She has deactivated since. But you can see...
Let me guess, she went over to Blue Sky.
Game writer for Wolverine. She is the narrative director for that game. And looking at her Twitter account at the time, it was, well, everything you expect from someone like this, where she was reposting an article talking about the harassment campaign that Sweet Baby was facing, including harassment from a bunch of conspiracy theorists who were proven right in every sort of a way. And this also...
Dude, conspiracy theorist is such a funny label at this point because it just means correct individual. Like, there's the only conspiracy that has not come true is flat Earth. Like, that's basically it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only conspiracy that's just obviously false.
Represents the entire situation back a few years ago where Sweet Baby Inc. employees started harassing people for simply reporting the games that Sweet Baby Inc. publicly listed on their own website.
Eventually,
and this interaction
was
very interesting.
You
can see another shill in the industry saying you can't be racist to white people, period. Now, this was...
You know, I used to believe people didn't actually say this stuff, like in real life, until I met somebody that actually said this to me. And my brain just disintegrated because I was like, I thought these people were fake. Like, there's no way. Like, I don't understand how anybody can believe this when it's the exact definition of racism to treat any race differently simply because of their skin color. But they believe it. It's like they can't even comprehend the fact that what they're saying inherently destroys their own argument.
Back when likes were still public, and oh, look who was in the likes. Mary Kenny. So she thinks that you can't be racist to white people. A self-hating, ultra-woke white woman. Many, many such cases, and they always have a place in the...
And every single woman that's like this is so mentally ill and unhappy, but for some reason they think the solution is to force everyone else to try and hold the exact same worldview as them, which is exactly what caused them to be this unhappy. Like, it's truly mind-boggling. You would think that if you're like this depressed and like, you know, mentally ill with all the LGBT stuff, you'd be like, maybe I should listen to the other people that actually don't seem like they want to be depressed all day, every day. Or just things to control other people. They have no innate meaning to them.
Gaming industry, and this just makes me reminisce of a much better time. You know, Twitter, people still expose themselves through retweets or just their own words, but seeing people's likes back then, it was a very fun era. But anyways, as pointed out by Grums here, she actually ditched Marvel's Wolverine game to go to CD Projekt Red. And before she did so, she made this post saying, "Some of you don't seem to understand how narrative consulting on games works, but don't worry, I do. Yes, this is about Sweet Baby because
the wonderful, pretentious douchebag tweet where they proceed to tell us how good they know how to do everything, despite the fact that all they've ever produced in their career is straight up slop. But they continue to fail upwards because the whole gaming industry is just this retarded bubble."
Worked with that team, and they're one of the finest in the biz. Now, of course, she left for CD Projekt Red, and I would say that they whipped out the...
Last time I checked, they replaced Geralt in The Witcher, and nobody liked that. I wonder if she had anything to do with that. Something tells me, probably.
Profile picture for the month of June to Virtue Signal, but they have this going all year round. It is a full
I think you should
year
just get banned if you change your profile picture to a
CD
Pride
Projekt
flag
Red.
thing, whatever.
But now, with the latest previews that have been made by Insomniac, you can see that Jean Grey has been updated.
To Blue Sky.
How much?
And the senses are tingling. They hate themselves in the world, and they want everyone to be as unhappy as they are. Well, somehow they've come under the impression that they're only depressed because everyone else doesn't think exactly like them. But if we all thought like them, the world would be a much better place, which is like, that seems kind of backwards.
Better this is, well, a lot of people are not too impressed, but there's also some other things to point out here. Healing apparently heals your clothes. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, I don't really care about healing your clothes. Like, that's not a big deal to me. I don't want to run around with Wolverine's schlong dangling about, but I mean, like, whatever. Yeah, that's not really a big point of contention for me. I'm more concerned about the fact that the gameplay doesn't really fit Wolverine's style whatsoever outside of the gore. Like, that's basically the only thing that seemed Wolverine-esque in the entire trailer. Because the way he was moving doesn't really make... Speedo Logan isn't on your personal bingo card. You know, off-stream, it's on the bingo card. On-stream, nah. No. But, Jean Grey, like, the moment she levitated into the scene, I was like, this game is cooked, dude. Why can't they just make characters who have always been hot in the video games? They're just incapable of doing it.
That's definitely a route to go. But overall,
they'll just accuse you of being a gooner if you're like, hey, I think this hot woman character that's always been a hot woman since the inception of time should still be attractive. Like, oh no. I'd say the same thing about any dude character too. Like, everybody would be up in arms if Leon Kennedy in the next Resident Evil game was the freaking most hideous person you've ever seen. You know, like, no, like nobody wants to play as ugly characters. It's just true. Hey, Penny, how you doing?
That is the situation with the Wolverine game. Again, a game that's being very positively received, but it's getting dampened by the words of the people involved with this game currently and formerly. And it just shows that the agenda pushing in the industry spares no one, apparently. Pretty much anything from a Western studio,
they have ugly souls, so they can only create ugly art.
Is plagued with this kind of stuff. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you guys enjoyed, please consider giving this video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams live.
Now, I did watch the Sony State of Play, just because I was curious, but I did not watch the Summer Game Fest or whatever. Was there anything in that? I know the Stellar Blade's got a new game, which is like, it's so interesting to see the the disparity between something like this and Stellar Blade, where everyone's excited about Stellar Blade. Well, besides the usual suspects who are complaining that the new main character is too hot. It's just like, whatever, man. Like, these people are not they're not serious individuals. But maybe I need to watch something about that. But I did see that
literally break
Hassan is suing frickin' oh, what's his name? Mushroom guy. I'm sure it's right here. More Pegasus. Honestly, I don't know why Marvel keeps trying. Just keep making stuff like Rivals and Tokon instead. Dude, Rivals is such a good game. Like, it's such a good game. They capture all the characters so perfectly in it too, for the most part. Tokon looks cool. I'll admit, Tokon does look cool, but that's just because I want to play Doctor Doom. But I'm not really a fighting game player. It's a shame, because the Marvel movies right now, they could be so interesting if they just got out of their own way. Like, they don't need to character assassinate Thor. That was one of the... I don't know if that one or Ant-Man Quantumania was the worst Marvel movie I've ever seen. It was probably Thor Love and Thunder. But dude, Ant-Man Quantumania was just the biggest, like... It was just slop. Straight up. And then Kang basically got retconned. So it just... Nothing that even happened in that movie mattered. It is a shame, though, because John Walker, like, he's such a good character in the new Marvel movies. And yes, I did unfortunately watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Absolute slop show. John Walker and Baron Zemo carried that thing to high heaven. But unfortunately, the writers can't help themselves to make John Walker's entire story just torture corn. Can't say the P word.
Breaking news. Within the last hour, this tweet was posted. Crazy stuff here. Hassan is considering suing Pegasus. Yes, more Pegasus, the legendary series guy. I don't know how many episodes.
Okay. Wasn't Hassan disingenuously using free speech as an argument like 2 days ago? And now he's immediately suing this guy? They just need to return my calls? Yeah, what's up, Sky? How you doing, man? I'll watch your video after this. Dude, you must have pumped that out so fast, dude. There's like
So he has, what is it, like well into the thousands? Okay, I'm kidding a little bit, but I think there's well into the hundreds of videos he's
I
made
watched 2
covering
episodes of
Hassan.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier and Doctor Strange.
So
Oh my god. You just I totally forgot about the Doctor Strange movie. Wait, that one was so much worse than Quantum. Dude, that okay, hold on. I still don't know if it was worse than I still don't know if it was worse than the Thor movie, because that movie was genuinely just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. How can you get Christian Bale and just make the worst movie ever?
Yeet says, per a Hassan clip that we have.
But dude, the Doctor Strange one was so annoying because it's just Doctor Strange getting one-upped by every other character in the movie, the whole freaking movie.
Hassan is considering suing Pegasus and requests that Singaporean authorities look into him for stalking, cyber stalking, harassment, and defamation over his legendary series.
Drama queen. Fascism is here. Oh.
Hassan's just upset that this guy is making generational wealth
I love this guy.
off of him.
It's so funny because he has nothing redeemable about him, but the pure animus.
Dude, his head
that
looks so
drives
tiny right
a
here.
lot of dudes
Like,
that
bro.
look like him, I guess,
Oh.
on the internet that spend
Is
every
there a me
waking
behind
moment
me?
on the internet.
What the heck?
The animus that they feel towards me
removed
is
myself
enough.
and
They're
I'm
like,
still
I
here.
don't even want. I will
did I
watch
just
the
move?
same video over and over again.
Dude, look at how
It's
tiny his
Shop
head looks.
City.
In this next part, Hassan starts going over Singaporean law.
There's another one I'm working on
And when
right
it
now,
comes
same
across
subject.
The death penalty being used.
Yeah,
in
I'm excited.
various
I'm excited to see
circumstances.
what you cook up.
He sounds very gleeful at the prospect.
Dude, because I see the I don't know if I'm hold on. I don't know if I'm wrong, but like, where is it? Oh, where's the thumbnail? Well, the thumbnail, I was like, dude, is that the Branch Davidian guy mixed with Reckless Ben? It's kind of crazy how similar they look. Like, he really does just look like the guy that that ran Waco, but just with blonde hair. It's the suit, the big shoulders make his head look little. Dude, it's so funny to me that he got made fun of on his designer clothes once, switched to suits every single stream, and now it just looks like he's trying to LARP as like leftist Nick Fuentes.
Of like getting more Pegasus whacked because the dude's made a lot of videos on him.
Intentionally causing harassment, alarm, or distress. Singapore statutes online. An individual or entity must not, with intent, cause harassment, alarm, or distress to another person called in this section, the target person by any means, use any threatening, abusive, or insulting words or behavior, make any threatening, abusive, or insulting communication, or publish any identity information of the target person or a related person of the target person. Oh my God, they're going to cane his ass. Hold on. Singapore maintains one of the highest per capita execution rates globally, enforcing capital punishment primarily for drug trafficking and murder. Following the COVID-19 pandemic, executions surged. The country carried out 11 executions in 2022, 5 in 2023, 8 in 2024, and reached a 22-year high of 17 executions in 2025. X writes a letter containing threatening
we just
words,
deport
or
Hassan?
maybe a YouTube video.
There's then this moment of silence as he seems to contemplate taking action.
Well, to the Singaporean authorities, I would like to report, I am very scared. I feel very threatened that this person has made 358 videos on me. This is alarming.
He's about the climax talking about executions. I mean, it's what he wishes he could do here to anybody that disagrees with him.
363, sorry. It's alarming. It's very scary. I was intending to visit Singapore soon, and now I don't even know if I could do that. It's truly a terrifying prospect for me. It seems kind of obsessive. It seems kind of like
To be fair, I think I look
cyber-stalking.
ridiculous in a suit
Not
too.
entirely certain if that's there's a statute for cyber stalking in general. Public threats, long-term harassment.
I just think it's funny that he basically got bullied into wearing suits because
daily videos that he's
people talked about his
monetizing. I hope someone in,
talked about his,
the
drip.
Singaporean
What's up,
authorities
Diabolical?
could,
How you doing,
could
dude?
potentially look into this. I'm glad that there is a Protection from Harassment Act of 2014.
This is just beyond pathetic.
Tired?
He's clearly playing it up now for
I mean,
the
you must be
camera.
tired. You're always
Almost to
always
the extent
working
where
on
he's
the
kind of doing a bit,
always
but he
working on
does
great
seem
videos,
serious
dude.
at the same time. Oh, I was gonna visit Singapore. Now I'm not sure. I'm kind of worried about this guy. Do you really,
Shu made fun of his outfits,
do you really
yeah.
think Pegasus is gonna like hunt you down if you go to Singapore?
literally
I
mind
mean,
broke
come
him,
on,
bro.
come on. You know, the irony, by the way, of him saying he feels threatened as he's making these implied threats of legal action to the extent of trying to get dude, like, as mentioned, axed. I mean, if anyone's making threats here, it's kind of like throwing stones from a glass house.
Well, Hassan
And you know
is an
what, Hassan-
expert at making violent threats. Like, let's not pretend that's not what basically his job at this point.
handled this stuff much better in the past. Not to the extent where I'll say he got a dub, but it was like a neutral take. What I'm referring to is in the past, Hassan has said stuff like, according to my recollection, there's like the Hassan industrial complex where all these people take clips of me and they make money off my clips, and I'm glad that I'm helping them make money. And he was saying it like facetiously, but that was still a much better way of handling all of this, just saying it like that and leaving it at that, as opposed to whatever this is. Let me also
You
point
can't
out the
upload
irony
yourself on the internet and then
of
cry when
this
people
guy
take
who
clips
in the
of
past
you
has said ACAB and
and
support.
and talk about the stuff you said. Like, it's different if they're taking clips of you and like putting straw man arguments in your mouth, but that's never what's happened to Hassan. I mean, I'm sure some people have done it because it happens to literally everybody, but for the most part, people just play Hassan's clips one for one, and then, I mean, they speak for themselves, right?
For ACAB, now gleefully talking about getting the police involved to go after his detractor. Like, there was literally a clip, and I'll play it for you too in just a second. It's hilarious, where a cop comes up to Hassan as he's doing an IRL stream, and the cop is like actually very nice to Hassan in the clip, and Hassan is like acting somewhat friendly to the cop as well. And then when the cop walks away, Hassan turns to the camera and like very coyly says to the camera, ACAB.
Honestly,
Oh, this place is good. So,
honestly, I think.
Make a shout out. How you doing?
hey, what's going on, man?
Peace. Happy New Year.
You too. ACAB.
Now, I will say, of course, I know about Pegasus' legendary series, but I've never actually watched a single video of his. I'm just not interested in Hassan.
It is
that
crazy
much,
that
or
he
I'd
has
watch,
like
a long
300
video on
something
Hassan.
videos on Hassan,
I
but
like making my videos
Hey,
here.
dude. If you're making bank talking about Hassan, milk it dry, brother. Like, like that guy's making incredible amounts of money, I'm sure, doing it. And it's not like dunking on Hassan is a bad thing.
There when he comes up in the clips that I see on Twitter. Easy content. But I couldn't imagine actually watching a Hassan stream, especially like every day, and making videos on that, which I presume Pegasus does to get that much Hassan content.
And
Pretty
people
sure
probably
he goes
just send
above
it to
and
him.
beyond just like getting the clips from Twitter that people are posting. And he's making good money, a lot of good money, I'm sure. But at the same time, dude, I could never imagine subjecting myself to a Hassan stream, let alone like daily Hassan streams. Aside from that, I'm really not familiar with him at all.
I love
But
dunking down
this
Hassan.
is
He
to all
does. He
say
deserves
that
every
does
bit of
seem
it.
Nevertheless, like Hassan is really, really reaching here.
It's
And
just a
this is
necessity.
such a bad look.
This harassment, alarm, or distress to the victim. The accused intends to cause harassment, alarm, or distress to the victim, or knows or ought reasonably to know is likely to cause harassment, alarm, or distress to the victim. Well, it kind of feels like he does know that, right? Because when you look at his Instagram page, he's actually celebrating it, right? He's calling it a legendary series. Chatters, do you feel like I'm crazy for being alarmed and scared and worried about the stalker here? Oh, there's a defamation.
Yeah, he's really
one,
stalking
too.
you, dude. He's just taking clips
Ooh.
of stuff that you put on live stream.
Ooh.
Stop harassing Hassan. He's being unjustly bullied. This poor rich man.
Oh, there's
True.
even unintentional defamation. Falling the victim, making any communication or attempting to make communications by any means to the victim or related person, relating to purporting to relate to the victim.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel victimized for having to see Hassan on my feed. So, he's actually stalking me because his clips just keep popping up. Like, can we please arrest this man?
Or related to a victim, purporting to originate from the victim or a related person. So the fact that he's not just coming after me, but all my friends,
Causing me deep distress.
in a serialized version of cyber stalking and slander, makes me feel very unsafe. Very, very unsafe.
Hassan will be like, I must be the champion for masculinity on the left.
At least
I have to get
my
young men
fat
to
head is
stop
blocking
trending
him.
away from
You're
the
welcome.
left and going right.
I still have to
By the
burn
way,
my
I feel
eyes
so
with his
unsafe
with his
about
presence.
Pegasus
Unfortunately.
on YouTube.
To the Singaporeans in the chat, reach out to me. If you know like a good Singaporean lawyer,
There's a
something like
thought.
that. It'd be
Hassan
nice
eats Snickers
to,
upside down for the texture.
to try and figure out.
Yeah,
if
I'm
I could
saving you
pursue
from Hassan. You're
litigation
welcome.
of sorts.
What can I say?
After all, he's made probably
I'm just a
I
noble
don't know,
individual like
a couple
that.
$100,000 off of slander, harassment. Maybe we can get some of that back. Maybe we can recover some of that. Didn't really know who the this guy was, except for the fact that his fans every now and then would come in to just be like, Pegasus owned you. And I was like, I don't know what the that is. And I've seen like, and then I found out about who he is, and I love him, but also am now scared of him. Initially, I was like, wow, how wonderful. This must be a
sushi
fan
reference?
page. And
Honestly, I don't know what the reference is either. I think it's because of the Snickers vein, and he's trying to say Hassan likes sucking penis, but I'm gonna be honest.
then I realized
I'm entirely
he's
sure.
exhibiting stalker-like behavior and also defaming me and causing great injury to me psychologically. And I don't like that. I am scared.
There's so much irony in this clip that we've been going over. He's reminding me of like why anti-SLAPP laws got created in the USA, of course, but nevertheless, anti-SLAPP was created essentially to stop powerful corporations and powerful people with a lot of money from silencing people like their critics with frivolous lawsuits. And Hassan has tried so hard to be seen as this like public influential figure.
Dude, I should have made a card for the
mainstream media when they write fluff pieces.
I should have made a card for the
for
the Brick of Mormon,
talking
but
about legal
I mean, I have
action
literally no
against
idea what the
Pegasus
frick
and all
this video
other
is going to be
stuff.
about. So
I'm sure Pegasus
Not
will
even gonna-
have a video covering this. So if
Not
you're
even gonna
curious to
try.
see his response, that's
I
probably
got a stat pad
something
the
you can expect.
the
Of course, I
bingo
don't
to
know for
non-bingo
sure, but
ratio.
it seems highly probable that that will be a thing. As for this video, I'll leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, I feel threatened by Hassan's presence. Can we imprison this guy? Thank you. At FBI. All right. The Brick of Mormon. I'm like what is this possibly going to be about? I mean, it's obviously about the Lego stuff. But I'm just like, is this a music video? What is this? I guess I'll have to find out. CC on? Okay. Okay, well, clearly there's music. Joseph Smith.
I'm walking a thin line on a slack line, reading warning signs.
Yeah, that card will help you. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't think I'm making one.
Got a claim form in
That's
the
the
back
pedophile
line,
mustache
story
guy.
Changing by the halftime. I say I didn't do like Windu.
Didn't do like
If it ain't true,
Windu.
then I walked through every interview, got a bend to every memory, got an edit menu. R2D2 unto others, swearing on my Mormon mother. There's no bigger layer lover, but I keep her undercover.
Wait, the lyrics are great.
I ain't greedy, I'm protective from a
Oh my
certain
gosh,
point
dude.
perspective. Every fact is more subjective.
There's another
On the shelf
coming.
looks so collectible. More
I can't wait to see it.
Call me shady, call me litigation crazy. Call me maybe, call me Bailey. Just don't call the feds Ben.
Don't call the feds Ben maybe.
Got a bad feeling, that's tradition. Got a mission and a superstition.
I love that you got every single person involved in this.
Got a lawyer, so that's permission. No castle run, I simply squander. I don't hide, the truth just wanders. I don't lie, I merely launder. Your questions, non-responder. Jedi mind trick, minor fib. Certain facts have gone missing. Certain boxes gone fishing. Certain cameras extra snitching. Obi-Wan, my explanation. Master reinterpretation.
Master
Every claim a
reinterpretation.
variation on the theme of compensation. They say, Josh, return the Lego. I say, why so
Dude, it is okay. It is insane. It is insane. Like, I don't know if this was intentional or not. How much Reckless Ben looks like the guy who ran Waco. Hold on. I forget his name. David Koresh, bro. Like, he really does look like David Koresh with blonde hair. Like, hold on. Like, tell me that's not the same guy, dude. Like, come on. Like, I don't know if that was intentional, but dude, they look so similar.
Lego. I say why so black and white, though life's a spectrum. Let the force flow, finders, keepers, that's my life code. A faithful millennium falconist, brick acquisition specialist, plastic preservation, archive.
Floating like space. Floating in space like Leia in the bad Star Wars. Dude. Ugh. Okay, I will never, ever forget watching that movie. Leia starts flying in space. I just looked at my brother and I was like, we need to leave this. We need to leave the theater. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
This part-time amateur escapologist. Some folks pray for revelation. I pray for shelf space allocation. Searching for divine confirmation. For collected grade valuation. The force awoke inside my heart. Near the vintage Lego part. Some call that the darkest start. I call that a brand new start. I say, look, let's be objective. The collection looked neglected.
The collection looked neglected.
Redirected by a higher force directed.
Non-specific blocks of non-law suitability. True.
On the slack line, every headline turns to backfire. Every fact check fuels the tire fire. Every witness suddenly retires. Got more spins than a lightsaber. Every month the tale gets stranger. Every statement shape changes later. Like a legally distinct changeling vapor. Swearing on my Mormon mother. Blaming one thing then another. Every brother backs a brother till someone calls an undercover.
They're in the outer darkness.
I would never stoop to theft. I merely shifted assets left. You say my morals are bereft. Let's leave the matter unaddressed. Like Joseph Smith, you know. Call the po-po on this shaggy bro. Reckless spin, do not pass go. Send you straight to Mexico. The force is strong with my collection. The source is wrong on inspection. Foreign forces, divine protection. Stacking bricks of misdirection. Walking a thin line on a slack line. My tiny planet star shine. Castle waiting in the skyline. Fly my falcon through the divine.
This is a lyrical bop. Yeah, dude, the lyrics in this one are so good. Like, they're so perfect.
Why you still busy asking where I keep those boxes basking? Never let go. That's the motto, that's the tempo. If the force says no, then maybe. If it's a stop, then move it slowly. R2D2 unto others. Swearing on my Mormon mother. There's no bigger Leia lover, but I keep her undercover.
So is what you're working on a part 2 of this? I'm so curious now. Dude, I don't know if I watched X Dream on stream either. Obviously, I saw parts of it when I was in the Discord call with you and everybody else, but that video is such a banger, man. I've got an ex-Mormon friend who rants a lot. Mormonism is like the weirdest religion ever. It's genuinely like the most polytheistic thing of all time. Because they believe they get to be gods of planets after they die. Which is like bro, what? It just doesn't make any sense. Ben's haunting them even in the afterlife. Yeah, dude. In the outer darkness, they cannot escape Ben.
Got a bad feeling, that's tradition. Got a mission and a superstition.
I like Nick Shirley and he's Mormon. Nick Shirley's Mormon, really? That's interesting.
Got a lawyer, so that's permission. No castle run, I simply squander. I don't hide the truth.
I got 2 separate bangers. You pumping them out, aren't you, dude? Like, the Lego story hit and you got inspiration, I guess.
Your questions, non-responder. Jedi mind trick, minor fit. Certain facts have gone missing. Certain boxes gone fishing. Certain cameras extra snitching.
Oh, this is like an 80s pop version. I feel like 80s pop is a good direction, especially for like a Lego theme thing.
No, you want my explanation, mastery, interpretation, every claim of variation.
I mean, kind of related to the video, Obi-Wan's such a goated character, man. That's my goat. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, how could anybody ever hate on Obi-Wan?
On the theme of compensation, they say, Josh, return the Lego. I say, why so black and white, though life's a spectrum? Let the force flow, finders, keepers, that's my life code. A faithful millennium falconist, brick acquisition specialist, plastic preservation archivist, part-time amateur escapologist. Some folks pray forever.
The only YouTuber I ever remember seeing that was Mormon is the sword guy. Like the medieval sword guy. I don't know his name. Never watched any of his videos. At least, right? I have a full Skyebrows music playlist. You ruin other music for me. I mean, I have like an SCU playlist on my phone. The problem is I don't have YouTube music, so I can't put a lot of stuff on them. Shadiversity, yeah. And it's like, well, gotta do both. When great ideas strike, you know, you gotta pump them out.
I pray for shelf space allocation, searching for divine confirmation for collected grade.
Dude, this is just such a crazy story. Like, who would have ever thought that there's like this entire freaking not necessarily conspiracy, but like this Lego cover up, bro. Like, it's just so interesting. The guy who I think the company Bricks and Minifigs are giving them back now. No way I could kill myself in 2 weeks on the response. They're giving the Legos back to the guy now, but it's like, dude, how you burned your whole company to the ground and then gave him the Legos back anyway. I mean, you should have just done that before. Also, the guy raised like 300 grand on Kickstarter, or not Kickstarter, Patreon or whatever, right? So that guy's making huge bank off of them stealing his Legos, which is just kind of funny.
At the darkest start, I call that a brand new start. I say, look, let's be objective. The collection looked neglected. I was simply redirected by a higher force directed. Walking a thin line on a slack line. Every headline turns to backfire. Every fact check fuels the tire fire. Every witness suddenly retires.
Yeah,
Got more spins than a lightsaber. Every month the tale gets stranger. Every statement shape changes later, like a legally distinct changeling vapor. Swearing
the Mormon stuff in this is killing me, dude.
Blaming one thing then another. Every brother backs a brother till someone calls an undercover.
I've got hundreds of relatives and only about 15 Mormon. If my cousin and their 13 kids. Dude, could you imagine having 13 kids? Like, what do you even do? You know what I mean? Like, dude, the weirdest thing I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched the Tyler Oliveira video where he goes to like the Mormon areas, but it's literally like, instead of coffee, like instead of like having a Starbucks, they have like a soda drive-through where they go and get like mixed up sodas, which is kind of like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. My mom's father had around 30 siblings, you think? Don't even know? Dear Lord, bro. 4's enough for me? Yeah, that sounds like a handful in itself, dude.
I would never stoop to theft. I merely shifted assets left. You say my morals are bereft. Let's leave the matter unaddressed, like Joseph Smith. You know. Call the popo on this shaggy bro. Reckless bend, do not pass go. Send you straight to Mexico. The force is strong with my collection. The source is wrong on inspection. Foreign forces, divine protection. Stacking bricks of misdirection. Walking a thin line on a slack line. My tiny planet, stars shine. Castle waiting in the skyline. Fly my falcon through the divine. If the kingdom's everlasting.
I know family of 9 kids and another 7. Dude, how do you even feed them in this economy? You know what I'm saying? Where do you even find the money for this?
Those boxes basking. Never let go, never let go. That's the motto, that's the tempo. If the force says no, then maybe. If it's a stop,
I don't know. Some people just build different, dude.
Swearing on my Mormon mother. There's no bigger layer lover, but I keep her undercover.
They're all older and married now. Keep chickens. That is true. Free food. Well, kind of free, because you're still gonna feed the chickens, but... Start a Leering Center? You could support hundreds. You might be onto something. The only problem is my skin color. I don't know if they'd let me start a Leering Center with my skin color. They might be afraid that they would leer too much. They both ran daycares in Minnesota. Interesting. More kids equals more workers? Send them to the mines. Alright, I'm watching X stream again. This video was so good, dude. I mean, I'm a big X-Men fan. Or just Marvel fan when Marvel's not being gay in general. I also don't think I watched it on stream. Emma Frost Runner is so good, dude. Bro, I'm trying to get a chair like this. Like, what if I was streaming in this chair right now? How elite would that be? Dude, Cyclops looks so sick in this one, dude. And everybody looks sick, but... This right here is what the what the Wolverine devs need to watch. This is how Wolverine should be moving. And this is how Phoenix should look. Instead of whatever they did to Jean Grey's face in that game. They yearn for the mines. Yep, exactly. Jubilee looks very good. Yeah, Jubilee. Jubilee's such an interesting character, such an underrated character. Yeah, this is what I saw Sky working on before. Like, dude, this is just so good, man. That's odd. Why does Jean Grey look like a woman here? True. Yo, what's up, Mad Hatter? How you doing, dude? Like, dude, Sonic versus Domino is so good in this video, man. God, I'm trying to have Aura like Gambit. Dude, Kitty Pryde is one of the, like, least used Marvel characters that's so cool. Like, they could use her for everything. And she would be sick. Then again, wasn't it Ellen Page who played Kitty Pryde back then? That's cursed. Wait, Jean Grey is a woman? Believe it or not, if you've seen the Wolverine game, she is actually supposed to be a woman. God, I love the rogue simping, dude. What's up, Nathaniel? How you doing, dude? John Gray, yeah, pretty much. Dude, the day AI figures out how to make guns actually shoot and make sense. XMMIWG2 SLGBTQIA plus a win. True. The X-Men live action movies kind of blend together in my mind. I'm the same way. The earlier ones were better because at least they had like, at least they tried. Yeah, I wanted Domino's Luck stuff to come through, but it didn't. Yeah, that would be a hard thing to don't get the Holy Paw any more ideas. That'd be a hard thing to like translate into a prompt probably. Also probably be pretty hard to translate into a prompt and then translate that into Chinese. I also really like the music in this. It's just very fitting for what this is, I think. Dude, like, Psylocke just looks so good, man. Very good fight choreography. I hope Skyebrows will look like this. if you follow my content, I always have a rogue beat the tar out of Juggernaut every couple of quarters. Well, I mean, you know, it's obligatory. You gotta have your rogue simping renders, you know? It just is what it is. She deserves it, you know? See, I'm too busy simping for Psylocke right now, though. You made her look too good. Domino's supposed to slip and fall out of the way in a lot of these. Haven't, but didn't read very well. Interesting. God, bro, Gambit's so cool, man. Magneto's also cool. I also really like that you used this Magneto suit. I also really like the way you the way Juggernaut came across in this. I mean, I could watch Marvel stuff like this forever, man. I'll be honest. This video brought back so many childhood memories of watching cartoons on the VHS. Okay, I can't say I was ever watching cartoons on the VHS. Game is pretty much always cool. Hard to get his design to look bad. That's true. Psylocke's so underused. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. She's such a cool character. Her story is a little bit weird, though, because of the, like, race swap, whatever even happened to her. Where she's, like, simultaneously Captain Britain, but she's also the Asian lady. Did I forget the name of right now? Like, we'll just forget that she's Captain Britain, because Britain, a lol. Dude, I would love to see somebody do something similar to this with, like, Star Wars characters. Wolverine's my favorite Canadian character. I gotta go with Deadpool, bro. I love Deadpool, man. Maybe getting a Cedence 2.1 this month, according to the rumor mill? That's sick. I can't wait for the day it's not, like, expensive to make these. Like, I would love to, like, throw some money at these and just just see what happens, but there's no way I can I can throw money at something like this. Then again, everything's expensive now, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. How expensive will it be? Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll be well worth the money for Sky, because this is what he does, right? Like, yeah, man, I love the Marvel character stuff, dude. Big Marvel character simp. I wish the movies were still good, man. Some of these ultra ways of getting around the Cedence censorship. Yeah, you were saying that like characters like Rogue were getting picked up as too recognizable, right? Or like it was identifying them as copyright, but like characters like Psylocke weren't getting. That's crazy that Psylocke wasn't getting like, I feel like she's such a distinct character. Like, she has such a distinct design. I guess just she's too niche. I'm assuming it probably didn't flag Domino either. I'm assuming that's why Juggernaut's costumes like this. But like, he looks really cool. just love how anime it is. Like, sure, some of the moves may not make that much sense, but that's part of what makes it so good, dude. Like, like the gun right in front of the sword stuff reminds me of some of the Resident Evil movies. If any of you guys have ever seen those, where it's like they're just fun. And just swap her yellow for violet. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of like, it's just cool. Eustace was having problems with a generic mouse character getting flagged as Disney for a leaflets contest. Did look anything like a copyrighted character? And then color key it and change it back to yellow. Oh, I see, I see. That's smart. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Domino's all good. Yeah, Domino's a pretty niche character, I feel like. I love that you got almost all the X-Men in here. Like, had a Beast render, had Emma Frost, had Cyclops, Jubilee. Partly why so much of it's Psylocke and Domino. Hey, man. Cinema, what can I say? Yeah, I've been messing around with ChatGPT with, like, certain image renders. I haven't ran into any copyright stuff. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, because some of the stuff I've been doing is like, let's be honest. Everybody knows this is Blade Runner. I just thought it was goofy. Like, I watched the Diabolical video and it just gave me an idea. I mean, same with this, right? Like, I'm surprised it didn't flag me for trying to use Blade Runner scenes. All right. I saw that the Play Astronomical Quango Wars X Cats, what you get. So see what they cooked up. I always love Play Astronomical's videos. Nathaniel as well. Always cooking. Just gotta think of all the popular comic characters that didn't get an adaptation. Yeah. Well, Psylocke was in Cats Do Gate got moved to the R site. Yeah, they're rumbling. One day we'll see Rumble take off. Hopefully.
Through the cosmic veil, fusing hearts are burning, never gonna pale.
Cats was too sexy, dude. I cannot believe, out of all the videos that got hit, I cannot believe Joe's Rogaine experience did not get hit. That one's got to be by far your like sexiest video, right? Like, I feel like the cat girls in that one are on a different playing field.
Stars are pulsing brighter through the cosmic veil. Fusion hearts are burning, never gonna pay.
Psylocke was in Apocalypse. Yeah, that was the last live-action X-Men movie I watched.
When the cosmos signals, they stay locked and steady. I'll chase the fire through the endless tide. We chase the light before it fades away. Even after redshift, their brilliance.
I Am American. Dude, I haven't seen that anime. I haven't watched anime in forever. I need to watch the new season of ReZero. But I haven't even finished season 2 of that show. But I did love ReZero when I was watching it. I saw they came out with a new season for that. What is... It's Imminence and Shadow, right? Is what this is referencing?
Light will conquer darkness, standing proud and tall. Cosmic dreamers, though the universe is vast, but the stars keep shining brighter everlast. We are stellar seekers standing in a world so grand. Stars keep shining brighter, lighting up the land. Supernovas bursting with their radiant display. Quasars beaming signals as they light the way.
I'm 6 months behind on animes and called Skyebrows. You're watching all people's stuff.
Fusion cores are raging.
They will never fail.
That got some bits there. People ask you to tone it down after Joe Rogan so they could share the videos. I've been too employed for anime lately. Blasted on mandatory OT.
I could never turn my eyes from glory purely standing in the wonder of a cosmos built to cheerily watch the constellations
Future
in a
retcons?
masterpiece to see, burning through the ages with a blazing majesty. Power fused together, rising from the core.
This was supposed to just be audio.
Mysteries unfolding in the nucleus.
I mean, hey, bro, you're having fun with it.
We are cosmic dreamers, though the universe is vast, but the stars keep shining brighter everlast. We are stellar seekers standing in a world so grand. Stars keep shining brighter, lighting up the land. Worlds are dancing round 1,000 burning.
All of this was random unused videos on my PC.
As the journey
Yeah, I can't find future retcons. You might have to drop the link in Twitch chat. I'm stuck in the back rooms with 2 retards and a Mexican. Send help. You're go, bro. I'm not crying with Pippa, bro. Gotta end it with the bread veil.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
what
hear you.
happened? Dude, I hate autoplay on this. Not that I didn't like that video. That was a good video, Nathaniel. All right, I saw that Absinthe and Gaming Syndicate dropped this as well. Scott Eustace? Is that Nux looking at the Death Star of David? We have Leaflet over here. Nux on his knees looking at the Death Star of David is too funny, bro. Absinthe killed on this? Yeah, Absinthe's the GOAT, dude.
Scrape the sky, future's cold embrace. Little kid in the lab, heart is racing at the chase. Parents built the impossible base. Wires humming with the spark. I reached out, grabbed the core, ripped time apart. A flash of light, the world was gone. Echoes in my veins now. I'm a storm moving on. No more safety in the stars. Hunters in my path. One wrong step and the whole damn universe roars. I'm sent.
All right, I gotta run back to my next Lego masterpiece. Have fun, dude. I'm excited to see what you cook up next. We're entering the Lego verse. Nah, dude, the Brickstein files were crazy, to say the least. Nah, but your video is a banger as always. Who is behind him, bro? Okay, Vesper is the only person I recognize here. We might spread weird rumors about you as soon as you leave. Don't tell him that. What's wasabi? Wasabi just has such a cool character, man. She always looks sick.
Commanding time and space, modern day game.
Got the basilisk on the monitor.
Me down, I'm slipping through the rift of time. The rift king. Every timelines, my regime. Fantasy realms bow down when I raise the ancient.
What in the? I was riding a freaking Is that a leaping spider? What are they called? Mine, her upcoming bread veil gonna be fun. Everyone likes the lady Wasabi character design. I mean, she just always looks sick, man. Cool Injo, yeah. You could be like me. I chose the most generic looking avatar of all time. I mean, it's on purpose, but one day I gotta make myself look cool. Like, I swear I look like 7 different people. Cool Injo appears with her spiders? Okay, I see.
But I wear the scars like armor. Worst comes the worst. No home, no chains. Just the endless burn. I'm the kid who stole forever. Now the multiverse learns.
Oh, this is cool to have like the 2 different timelines. Is that a female version of Gaming Syndicate? Hold up.
No safe place left to hide. Send the Rift King. Watch the multiverse collide.
No way we have Psychro fishing with Kaya and Leaflet about to just kick him into the water. Female Gaming Syndicate, you're the only one that's noticed it? Listen, you know. Put a hot anime girl in a YouTube video, I'm gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? Arm wrestling nuts. What is going on here? Don't make me for videos. You already made me simp for powder in your other video. You got Gaming Syndicate and Nihilith painting a dude raging at GameStop. Values composition, color harmony, brush control. Oh, it says edges. I was gonna say, what does that say? That was a cool sequence. Is that a reference to the GameStop stocks? Not sure.
From the cradle to the crown.
Oh, what was that? This is a different design. I've never seen that design before. This guy raging at GameStop is you? I was gonna ask if that was me, but like I just said, I look so generic. Anytime I see a black-haired anime guy raging, I'm like, could be me. There's potential. I'm tearing it up though. I like that it goes back through all of the... Well, what did I just click? What did I do? Identified it as someone else and told you? I didn't expect myself to be in this. That's the only reason I didn't. That's the only reason I wasn't like, is that me? Because I'm like, I didn't expect myself to be in it. It's funny that it's me though. Dude, I love how upset I am. Like, it's just perfect. I also like my hair. I my hair look good. Yeah. You know, I love how it cuts back through all the other timelines before it ends.
From the cradle to the crown, I'm never coming down.
Dude, his like crown and like cape and stuff, dude, he looks sick like this.
I'm never coming down.
Had to have the cute leaflet render at the end. I have to show him aura farming. Leaflet's fishing with Kaya, yeah. And Psychro's drowning in the water somewhere. Like, what happened to him? Is he floating downstream? Where'd he go? She kicked him into the water and he just sunk to the bottom. The poor Psychro. The monumental weight of his cheeks, you know, took him down. Oh, a banger, as always. Absinthe and Syndicate, absolutely killing it. All right, what did you send me, Mad Hatter? Oh, wait, did I even... Hold on. All right. Like Kirsha, she looks so sad. If you go to Gaming Syndicate's Shorts tab, you can see the evolution of his designs for this character, starting in January 2026. Dude, sometimes I speak too fast. There should be a fighting game and Kai's like Blanca from Street Fighter. Dude, the Blanca guy, like... That was just insane. That whole video was like my brain trying not to melt when he's talking about his rank in Street Fighter 4. Like, any video with Kirsha and it's gonna be a good video. Is this referencing Henry? I better get out now, sorry. Have a good night, Penny. Donald Trump talking to, frickin'... His name's escaping me. Eustace. I always love seeing Eustace get cameo, just because, like, Eustace has such a goofy character design, man. Wait, that's such a good... That's such a good reference with the Lego bricks. Red pill or blue pill?
Wake asleep, the state of the world is not for the meek.
Gotta have Fat JD tearing it up. More Holy Ball Fushigi.
Hit 'em with that second verse, you know how we do.
Oh, I missed something while I was reading chat. Oh, it's got the like cyberpunk leaflet. I like that outfit for leaflet. I think it's cute. I was with him while he was filming the video. Powder. You think men can't be women? True. You think immigrants should be sent back to their country? I'm expecting a wave of everyone turning into Lego characters for a while. That'd be kind of funny. I don't want to look at the drag queen teaching at kindergarten. No pork allowed.
What is the answer? Brick by brick, the only
Did you
way
just throw an Indian in the box? Like
avoiding disaster. Blue pill or red pill, stay awake or sleep.
8. Dude, 8 has such a cool character design, man.
The state of the world is not for the meek. The status quo, hold true to yourself. Never let them drag you down to the depths of hell. You gotta fight back. Yeah, brick by brick.
To pick up this pencil thing.
One-way trip.
Oh, we got Reckless Ben. Keen.
One-way trip.
Nines, and I literally follow this person on the right on Twitter, and I can't remember her name. Oh, what's her name, man? I know who it is. Rupert Lowe? Yeah, I saw Rupert Lowe.
You gonna do when they come in for you? You gonna bitch out? Or you
Had an intellectual and Ember Paradox, now we get Cinevere.
you gonna
Of course, Skyebrows has to be on the turntable, dude. That's so fitting for, My messages aren't showing up? I can see your messages now. I don't know what YouTube does, but I swear it just eats messages. My brother was telling me this the other day, that his messages just got consumed for like an hour. And I was like, I have literally no idea what's going on, because I have no moderation in chat. We got Silas with his Sky High outfit. Hello, what's up, dude?
brick by brick. You awake yet, or you all still
This is my video, thanks for watching it. No problem, bro. It's good, I like it. We got Celestium. Being screamed at by a Karen. Dude, Asmon is so bald. I love it when people make him this bald.
Push 'em back or let 'em in. What is the answer? Brick
Oh,
by brick,
Kirsha.
the only way avoiding disaster. Blue pill or red pill, stay awake or sleep. The state of the world is not for the meek. Fuck the status quo, hold true to yourself. Never let them drag you down to the depths of hell. You gotta fight
The one true ship of the internet, Kirsha and Asmongold.
back. Yeah, brick by brick, kick them motherfuckers out. One-way trip.
They throw bricks at Keir Starmer. They have Mad Hatter with Nux. I like this design for you, Mad Hatter. I think it's cool. I also I love the little purple raccoon with the crown.
One-way trip.
Bloop swimming in creamy Manjaro Lake.
This is so good!
What the f? Shiver flying away after doing 9/11 with Zaxby's. Like that's a crazy render, bro. Like what? Oh my gosh. No, that was a banger. The last part got me. I'll drop a sub. Now I love that the Lego stuff is just it's taking over the internet. Voice acting jump scare. Not Cedence VO. Her flying away after doing 9/11 while eating Zaxby's is give him a like share link. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I'll put the link in chat though. Oh, I put it in Twitch chat. Whoops. I don't know why it always automatically sends stuff to Twitch chat. It's up to you, like your stream, thanks. It was a good video, dude. I really liked it. I especially like the end, bro. Also love the red pill, blue pill reference. Especially, where is it? Especially this one. Like, this is such a creative way to do the red pill, blue pill with the Legos. All right. What are they talking about with
So
this?
anyway, what the fuck are you wearing? Nothing, bro. Like,
Yeah, the shirt's crazy, dude.
I love rainbows. I like fancy colors and I like rainbows. Why? Is there something you don't like about it? Is this cultural appropriation? Yeah, it is. So gaming studios have stopped putting pride flags on their avatars.
Really? I feel like I've seen them everywhere recently. I mean, it's good that they're not doing it. I'm really surprised Valorant's not doing it, because that game basically got conquered by that crowd.
So gaming studios have stopped putting
He's wearing
pride
it for Pride
flags
Month?
on their
Yeah.
avatars. Let's look at all of the gaming studios, and we're gonna find out if they've done it or not. No gay. No gay. Bungie. No gay. Zero
Bungie not doing it is astonishing to me. Surely they've changed it by now. Because Bungie's like the gayest company ever
gay.
at this point.
Blizzard. No gay. It's over, guys. Ubisoft. Gay is over. All right, Twitch is gay. Not because of Pride Month, but they've just been gay for like 10 years. EA, okay.
True.
No gay. No gay. Nothing's about gay. Apple, no gay. Google, I think that's just the normal rainbow. That's not the gay rainbow. Riot Games.
The normal rainbow versus the gay rainbow. You know, it's pretty crazy that can even be like identified as a problem. And it's pretty sad that they've tried to, I mean, well, that's their goal, right? To take the Christian symbol of the rainbow and then try and contort it into something that it's completely the opposite of. I mean, that's why they did it in the first place, but...
No gay.
It's crazy that nowadays you have to look at something and you're like, is the rainbow being used to be gay? Or is it being used to be normal?
World of Warcraft, no gay. No gay. Zero gay. No gay. No more gay. Destiny. Let's try Destiny. Destiny, no gay. No gay. Sony,
Well, Destiny's
no
not even,
gay.
Destiny's dead.
No gay. Gay is over
They
for
killed that
Sony. Halo? Is it Halo or Gaylo? It's Gaylo.
Halo's still gay.
Xbox, okay.
I'm so old enough to remember when the rainbow wasn't stolen. Yeah, me too. Pre-Obama, basically. Except CD Projekt Red, yeah. We did see that earlier in the night. CD Projekt Red changed it. Companies are doing it, but especially not game companies. Galo. Dude, Halo is just the biggest travesty of all time. Like, we went from having Halo 3, Halo Reach, Halo 3 ODST, Halo 1, Halo 2, to Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite. Like, please. Like, I don't even know which one of those is the worst Halo, because they're all that bad. Halo 5, the only redeeming quality of Halo 5 was that Buck was in it, and Nathan Fillion's just the GOAT. I changed some of my profile pictures to groups of lions for June. It's pretty funny. We had it all. And then 343 Industries attack. How stupid do you have to be as a gaming company to name your entire studio after a character that killed one of the most beloved Halo characters? Like, why would you do that?
Hey, League of Legends was gay last year, but no more. This is last year. We're going to compare it to last year.
He's just reacting to
change.
himself.
Target.
And I'm reacting to him twice.
Starbucks. Even Starbucks roached out on the gays? Oh, League of Legends. Okay,
League of Legends.
League of
Not
Legends
shocking.
was gay. Is it still gay?
I'm worried about the sudden Witcher 3 DLC coming up. I do not trust current CD Projekt Red. Yeah, it's going to be bad. I'm just go ahead and tell you. Like, I'm sorry, but it's probably going to be cooked.
This year.
We bullied
Halo?
League of
No-
Legends
no
out of being
change.
gay.
Oh, wait, no.
That's
they did do
honestly... that's like Sisyphus pushing a boulder up the mountain. How did they manage to get to the boulder to the top? We stopped the League of Legends community from being gay. Well, maybe not the community, but...
Change. Okay, so Halo made a post. Isn't it the same Halo skin? It is. Gay pride is just a new way for them to scale rainbow skins. I want to let...
Dude, my favorite thing Halo Infinite ever did was, like, the frickin'... As my golden rainbow pseudo tie on the gay month is kind of amusing. We're taking the rainbow back. Yeah. The funniest thing Halo ever did was the on Black History Month they released like the freaking, I forget what it was. I swear it was like they released an emblem that was just a monkey for gay, or not for gay pride, for Black History Month. And I was like, this is the funniest thing they've ever done. It was like the bonobo emblem or something. I was like, this is the greatest thing Halo's ever done. And then they immediately walked it back because they gave out a monkey emblem to celebrate Black History Month. And I was like, but this was so funny. Why would you walk it back? This is the Halo I remember.
Every gay boy that's been paying attention to this, they never cared about you. They would be completely okay with you being executed and thrown off a bridge for being gay, as long as you bought their shirt before they threw you off the bridge.
Well, of course they would. China's the one that runs half these companies. Like, that's what's so amusing about it. It's just Chinese companies LARPing as being progressive, which, say what you want about China, but at the very least, they're not progressive.
Bonus round. Last night they
They
voted
just
in California.
kill you for having the quote-unquote wrong opinions.
And every singular of the candidates Hassan-backed lost.
It's just fucking rich liberals who just want homo-fascism in the country.
Homo-fascism.
Dude, these guys invent words for everything.
That's what my shirt today was for. This is like the final piece of today's puzzle. I am the face of homo-fascism.
Bro, if you show me another fucking Spencer Pratt clip, I'm gonna
And
literally
he's
put
crashing
you
out
on a
about
rocket
Spencer
ship into outer space. Do you understand me? I don't give a fuck
Man, justice for Spencer Pratt. Oh my gosh, bro. He's angry.
about Spencer fucking
Dude, he's... Hassan is the true definition of a grifter. He should go back to his bro tips. He was funnier then. He may have still been weird, but at least he was trying to be funny.
Pratt, dude.
Especially after the where's the Hassan files or whatever it was. He should keep doing his fake little laugh, yeah. Where's the Hassan files? It's gotta be somewhere. He has to have talked about it. There's no way he didn't. Funny cringe always beats a LARPer commie. You don't even have to try to beat a LARPer commie. They aren't American progressives. The ruling ideology is a natural continuation of... Can I even pronounce that on YouTube without getting flagged for racism? Deng Xiaoping theory. So they're still communists. They just learned how to make markets serve the dialect. Yeah. Bro, where is the Hassan files? Is it this?
Tonight, God bless you all.
Fine. Moss.
No, this is the governor race that they're rigging in California, which is still egregious. By the way, I think that if electoral results are not in within the day the election happens, it should just be called exactly where it is, because it is ridiculous to even operate under the idea that an election can take 2 weeks to a month to get all the results in. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, they're obviously rigging it in California. I mean, the entire system in the first place was essentially rigged in California so that Republicans couldn't even get on the ticket, for the most part. Democrats are LARPers, best examples of white Dem seeing an ICE agent that's not white, and then all of a sudden their racist spouts begin. Yeah. They always do the, oh, you're a black person that actually doesn't fall in line 100% with my liberal ideology? What are you, an Uncle Tom? Or something like that. Saw it happen with Larry Elder, especially really bad, where they called him the black face of white supremacy, which is just like, how could you even write that with a serious face? I mean, they probably didn't. They were probably laughing as they wrote it. They're probably laughing because they knew people were going to eat it up. Maybe Hero Hey made a video on it. Somebody had to make a video on Hassan's, Or did I already watch this? Oh, I did already watch this. I watched this on my last stream. I swear I did. That's awkward. I investigated the biggest predator on Discord. You can't have a title like that and expect me not to click on the video. Like...
Today's suspect is Picky. Or Pixie.
Yeah, I'm guilty. I saw the Twitter profile. Guilty. Who calls himself the god of femboys? What? Come on, dude.
Or Pixie, or Pika RL, or hell, even Spook RL, depending on who you ask. Self-proclaimed god of femboys and owner of one of the largest femboy servers on Discord. And for the past 6 years, people have been trying to track him down so they can expose one of the most...
What is that profile pic? I mean, is it surprising the guy called himself the god of femboys?
Owner of one of the largest femboy servers on Discord.
The glorious Fluffy Empire Fluffy Tag, trans, furry, and femboys welcome. What the... And you... Dude... This is like the definition of a server that's run by the FBI or something. Because this is just a honeypot. Like, the only people joining a server like this is just going to be straight up criminals. Like, let's be real. I saw a video of 2 ethnic out-of-uniform ICE officers leaving a facility, and the anti-ICE cheered, thinking some Browns were released. The ICE agents were laughing because they were off work. Yeah. The most ironic story in terms of, like, the anti-ICE stuff, like the whole deal, was the guy who went to shoot that ICE facility and somehow only managed to accidentally end up shooting the people that were detained. You guys remember that story? It was very shortly after Charlie Kirk got killed.
And for the past 6 years, people have been trying to track him down so they could
Jeffrey
expose
Epstein.
one of the most elusive predators on the platform.
The subversion of the femboy culture by these damn quangos is diabolical. They took our tomboys too. I will never forgive either colonization. They can have femboy culture, bro. I'm not like I have to say I'm pretty disinterested in femboys.
Well, if there's so much evidence against this guy showing that he's a
And
predator,
Stellar Blade's making
then
a return
how
to
come
the
he's still making a
to the
passive
tomboy
income of over
tomboy market.
$2,000 a month through community-funded
They
donations.
can keep the femboys, but we
All
need
will be
tomboys back. That's
explained
what I'm
in
saying,
due time.
dude.
But to
They
understand
can keep the
Picky's
femboys.
current
I'm
predicament, we first
okay
need to
without
go
'em.
back to the beginning. Flashback. Now, before we can do anything, we first need to prove the connection between Picky and all of his numerous aliases. Otherwise, he's just gonna lie and say that it's not him, screenshots can be faked, and the cycle repeats ad infinitum. That's also why I'm gonna be using video recordings for a lot of the evidence where possible. Ah, there it is. Under his initial alias, Spook, he would begin to build a name for himself as a Rocket League streamer. And while evidence of his socials have almost entirely been lost to time, an archived tweet shows Spook announcing a name change to Pika RL, who would unsurprisingly have very similar allegations arise before he would
This person just changes their username every time they get crazy allegations.
land on the
And
new
just
name
got away with it.
Pixie. And I don't think I need to explain to you how Picky is actually Pixie, because it's a
No way!
one-letter difference. They're using the same avatar, and if you go into his Discord, there's thousands of messages proving that it's the same person. So, the only
Many
real
such
challenge
cases.
would be connecting the Pika RL and Spook identities to Pixie then, right? Well, I say challenge, but
I mean, the second you see somebody turning a Pokemon into an anime girl, having a Celestia with her star. Oh yeah, I saw that guy on Twitter all over the place 24/7. I saw Ember Paradox ripping into that guy a ton. I here's the thing though, like I don't like getting involved in drama. It's just not my thing.
this is one of the most
Like I would say something, but it's just that guy's already got like 15 people dogpiling him. Like they got that.
obvious cover-ups on the internet, and I'll show you exactly why. Let's start by listing off some similarities, shall we? 1.
I don't know.
They're
I'm
both
not
the
one for
same-
the I'm not one for the Twitter arguments. Like every once in a while I'll respond to somebody like on Twitter and like in the YouTube comment section or something, but like most of the time I just don't care enough.
Same age. In October of 2021, Pika RL was 20 years old, according to his Twitter bio. And this
I don't
isn't
like
really
getting into
necessary, but that
internet
also
arguments.
aligns with Spook being 18 in December.
Because unfortunately,
2019.
giving
Now, according to
people attention that are like that is only going to make them do it more. Because most of the time, people like that, the only reason they're doing it is because they've been starved for attention their whole lives, and it's the only way they've figured out how to get people to pay attention to them.
His own announcement post in his public server, when aligned with his stated age of 25,
No,
that would make
I
his
hope
birthday
Celestium did get it
February 12th,
sorted out.
2001, which means that all of
I wouldn't call it drama, but I get the feeling I don't like getting dragged into other people's conflicts either. Yeah, that's what I mean. Drama is probably not the right word for that, but like other stuff that's other people's business or like other people's conflicts. Like I don't want to be a part of them. It gets too messy, too fast every single time with stuff like that. I'm too old for drama. Most I just get a second hand from those I follow. Yeah.
ages across each alias line up perfectly. Number 2, they're both from Germany and German. There's not really much else to explain there. However, there is a potential explanation for some of these similarities that I'll address after points 3 and 4. Number 3, they're both in college, and number 4, they both play Rocket League around the same level according to their Steam profile, which also just so happens
they're obviously
to be
the same
connected
dude.
to every alias Picky has ever been accused of using. What a coinkydink. The possible explanation provided to me from one of Picky's
Always
mods
visit
during my
Germans.
investigation is that Pika was simply an
means
acquaintance
the
of his during
Argentinians.
college, and that he bought Pika's server before converting it into his femboy hangout. Now, he must have also bought his Steam account because through the third-party tracker for Rocket League matches, we can see that both usernames lead to his current account. But then that begs the question,
Can
why
you
would
imagine
Picky wanna
making
buy
a
the accounts of someone
femboy
he
hangout
knew in
server?
real life
Like
that left the internet after being
The-
exposed for preying on
the world
children?
can't be a real
If you
place,
think about
man.
this for 2 seconds, I think the most logical answer is that it's
Turns
far
out we are not
easier to make
obligated
a
to
new
have a take
Discord
on or be
Twitter
involved
account, practically
with
no
every
cost
interpersonal
associated there,
conflict,
than
even
it
within our
is
own
to make
spheres.
a new
Not only are we not made for it, it's not healthy for us to do it either. Like, it's just human brains are not meant for are not made for to get involved in everyone else's problems.
Steam profile.
And oftentimes doing so only makes it either worse for yourself or worse for the people involved.
You'd actually be losing money.
The world
So
ended in
because Picky
2012.
exists almost
You know,
solely off community donations.
that's
After
pretty accurate.
realizing his mistake and how it could be tied back to him, he needed a better cover story than just Pika was some random white guy and I'm actually black. That's not me.
I'm
That's
also black.
The person I bought the server from.
True.
I'm black.
Don't ask questions.
LMFAO. Like, yeah.
I was sipping on that on that Kool-Aid pineapple.
Yeah, I'm a nigga. It's all on the paper. It's all right there. You think I made that up? Think I'm just riffing here? That's his real defense. By the way, I reached out to Picky himself for comment, but he never got back to me. And
Shocking.
his head mod, Pigeon, refused to comment because of previous bad experiences with interviewers. But I imagine any experience where you're getting grilled for facilitating the abuse of children is not going to be a fun one. And number 5 is the most
Insert the Common
incriminating of
Rider,
all.
I become black scene.
They sound the exact same. Here's a clip of Pika RL.
I'll be
talking
black
from
when
a
it's convenient
stream
for
clip
me.
Posted to TikTok.
I'll pull a need to clip that and then pull that out anytime anytime a leftist comes against me. Just be like, I'm actually transracial, I'm black.
So kind of like going in.
And here's a random clip from Picky's Twitch.
No, this is unfair. This is very unfair. Also, we hit level 5, which is crazy.
Now, let's overlap them.
No, this is unfair. This is very unfair. Also, we hit level 5, which is crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but the resemblance is uncanny. We're just adding
Oh, it's gonna
on
be
to
a
the
bad
pile
day
here.
when you guys find my Femboy channel. I have the exact same voice. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine doing this? Like, I just using the Kamala Harris strat. I see, yeah, for sure.
But 6, they both have
I'm actually Native
mental
American now,
instability,
in this
and both of
particular
them
moment,
have
now that
made
you said that.
statements about needing to avoid stress, which is a little more
He's
specific
fair.
in their
Rip
explanation.
and-
My references are Spook's response to the first.
Yeah, I don't have a Femboy channel, by the way. just to be clear.
Exposed thread posted on him by Barksy, where he was caught grooming and soliciting a 14-year-old, and the current fact sheet found
Got that
in
free
Picky's
college ride?
Discord.
Yeah.
Number 7. Spook
Fill me
has
straight
expressed
in.
sexual interest in urine and vor, both things
Dude,
that
like,
have their
what?
own channel in Picky's current NSFW server.
How do people
and as
get
you'll see
this?
later,
Like,
is
how do you get this like weird? I can't beat the allegations now. Like, how do you like furry NSFW vor giant? What? I don't even know what water sports means. Like
a common theme
femboy
in some of the
NSFW.
DMs as
Like,
well. Now, some of
what
these
the
by themselves may be cool.
Gender is a social construct, so we can change it. Race is a social construct, but we cannot change it. The left holds contradiction because they see reality as a compromise of contradictions. Well, the left doesn't actually believe anything. They just change their opinions to disagree specifically with you at any point in given time. Water sports means pissing. You.
Coincidences and wouldn't necessarily trigger any flags while I'm profiling a suspect, but the probability of these two being separate people when they're the same age,
I just don't understand
same
how somebody, that
nationality,
person's collecting
both
like the
went to
infinity
college
stones
around
of
the same
weirdness. You know what I'm
year,
saying? Like,
both play Rocket
do you end
League
up
at
like
the
that?
same level, share a Steam profile, have the exact same vocal inflections.
remember, they're the good
mental
people on the internet. The
instability,
internet told me
and
so. Oh yeah, true.
fetishes.
I am the
It's
bigot here for judging.
Incredibly unlikely. This is just actually statistically impossible. And you'd have to be a fucking moron to believe him just because Picky now claims he's black, and the only
Same.
ones verifying that claim are his close friends and moderators behind
I'm
closed
also a
doors.
black femboy god. What can I say?
Rather than an
Bro, the internet's
unbiased
not a real
third party.
place.
However, there's one really simple way to prove everybody wrong, and that's to show yourself on stream. Wear a mask, maybe just put your arms in frame while you're talking, or whatever you have to. But, I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news because with all the things you've said after changing your name, it wouldn't make much of a difference either way. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Editor Tech here. I just want to let
Wait,
you guys know
Technicals
this
is
going to be a
black?
rough video. Okay, so go ahead and
Tell me
grab a
he's
chair,
not white?
eat some snacks.
That filter was
Get
doing
ready
him
for a long
wonders.
one. Wait, what's that? Your bar stool and wooden dining room chair can't
non-binary.
handle a 30-minute viewing experience without worsening the scoliosis that you got from sitting on Discord all day? Yeah, me too. Is your chair thin and flimsy, has almost no customization
All just different flavors of
support for
degeneracy.
your back?
Most of those
Yeah,
flavors that were
me
disgusting and
too.
gross. Yeah.
That's why I ditched my old office chair for FlexiSpot's ergonomic C7 Max.
BIPOC
This
detected.
chair literally
No, I
feels
like
like a
Technicals.
custom
He's funny, dude.
character. I'm not just saying that. I really like this chair. The 5D arms go up, down, and all around. Look at that. You ever just sit there
And he
cranking your chair?
exposes
Personally, for me, I like the arms to be in
predators
closer,
on the internet,
so,
so you
my
know.
arms have like somewhere to rest in between typing.
Seems
and
like a
all
good
that.
enough
but
guy.
if they get in the way because they're bumping my elbows,
I still can't
bam.
believe
Or if you're a
To Catch a
wide body,
Predator
like,
got
bam,
canceled
Look, dude,
because they
I
caught
got
a predator
wings on my chair. Don't call
and he
me a
ended
wing
himself.
chair. A lot of you guys aren't going to get that reference. You can change the depth of the seat,
that cool?
which is a 0.2-inch latex cover with memory foam, by the way. There's a lever that allows you to either lock it in place for back support, or you can recline. You can adjust the back and
I have the
head
same
height.
chair that Hans Zimmer
And
uses.
keep this, there is even a flip-out footrest. Incredible. But the best part is, FlexiSpot has a 10-year warranty where you can replace broken parts of your chair and a 30-day risk-free return policy. And if you use my code C730 in the description, you can get $30 off your own chair and give it a spin for yourself. I'm really hooking up all the Discord mods today. What can I say? As I was writing this video, Picky's most recent
I'm a
Twitter
10-foot
got
gladiator
suspended
that's
on
purple.
April 23rd, and he started promoting a new
Same.
one with his main account that he accidentally forgot
Not
to
saying as good of a
purge
chair as
before
Professor X,
rebranding.
just saying
He deleted
true.
this announcement post, but not the replies, which made it pretty easy for me to track down an archive. A 5-second search of his post history shows him pretending to not be Pixie, calling Pixie
He called himself a... This guy can't be real. He made his own allegations? Like, bro.
a pedophile who groomed children, which, may I remind you, is himself. Also, he can defame another VTuber, LineChew, and Velkian. The account was also created...
This guy just thinks changing his name is the same as, like, shape-shifting, dude. Like, what?
February of 2025, and coincidentally, their first
If I make allegations against myself, nobody will think it's me.
Only 2 days after he posted it. Then he proceeds to spend the entire day spamming this Google Doc in all of their replies, and conveniently stops posting until Picky's next exposed campaign against a rival femboy server. Of course, I made...
There's no way I just heard that right. A rival fem... Is this like Bloods and Crips, but... but for femboys? Like... Gonna be like the Astolfo side versus the frickin' I don't even know if I know another femboy. What's another anime femboy? The cat guy from ReZero.
Sure to record a video of these posts because I already know he's going to lie and say it's not him after I point this out, and that screenshots can be faked. I don't know how to make this any more clear for everybody. Here he is in 4K, pretending to be a different person, and calling himself a pedophile who groomed children like 15 times.
This guy's
to
a
try
mastermind.
And cancel someone else. But for some reason, his community thinks he wouldn't lie about changing his identity, and he's definitely not a pedophile. And if this isn't Picky...
He's definitely not. Look at the server again, and really try and convince yourself that he's not.
Then why would he constantly retweet
like literally
someone
Degen-maxing
him
the server
with his main account when this person consistently called him a pedophile? But now that we've successfully proven beyond a
modern-day
shadow of a
Einstein
doubt that Picky will lie about his identity, and is more likely than not both Spook and PikaRL, we can finally go over all of his past and present crimes without having to second-guess ourselves.
I'm afraid of what the frick has this guy been doing?
At 11:36 a.m. on June 12th, 2020, the first cracks begin to show. Picky had a modest following as a Rocket League streamer, until Barksy, an ex-friend of his, would post an exposed thread showing how he pressured a 14-year-old into having non-consensual conversations about sex. Bottoms don't get PP touch. Bikini...
How hard is it to just be a normal human being, bro? Like, what? Are you serious? Your Honor, I only confessed to being a nonce as an elaborate troll. Yeah, like...
Bottom, WH. Let's go back to Wholesome, please. Unfortunately, he was not, in fact, talking about the Bikini Bottom. Show Papa where he touched you. Come on. But he also wasn't aware of the victim's age at this point, and would only come to find out he was 14 the next day. How did Picky respond after this realization?
Oh, God, I don't... really, bro? What the, like...
Legal if you are 4 years younger or older. 14 and up is legal, but I'm 18, so it can be max 4 years apart. Bruh,
get the wood
we're
chipper,
just giving
dude.
affection. Just something wholesome, though. I really don't want to keep asking, and you feel like I'm forcing. I mean, when Lily told me her age, I kept calling her a jailbait lolly, and I still do.
Some people just
Bruh,
not know. Like,
13.
what do you even do with
Yeah.
these people?
13 is prison age. She also kept drawing hot boys, so I was like really struggling to be PG. The victim continues to establish their boundaries and wants to keep this conversation wholesome.
Super villain level
So
individual.
it's surprising how, within the span of a week, Picky moves on to soliciting child pornography and offered to send $200 for a jar of their fluids and assures that it's safer because they're in different countries.
I don't know if I can say what needs to happen to this individual on YouTube.
Obviously not being true, Picky isn't exactly someone you should trust.
There's
to
not
give
enough
out
rope in
legal
the There's not enough
advice.
wood chippers
A brief
in the world.
review of his current stance on the age of consent makes that blatantly clear. Even though he constantly hides behind Germany's age of consent being 14, Picky unironically believes that a fourth of the United States has an age of consent of 13 because of an incorrect Google AI summary. I don't know what you have to put in to even get that response.
Put them in the box. More than the box. Put them in the box. Set them on fire. Just send them to hell. You know, like.
But someone needs to investigate that. Not only is there not a single state where the age of consent is 13, none of them are 14 either. Picky also doesn't seem to know what the federal age of consent is in America, because the only time he's researching the topic is when he needs to confirm if he's still allowed to sext minors. However,
yeah, this is the people the
he seems to
retards
pick and
defend.
choose
Yeah, it's
when to
interesting
defend.
that this is always the side the left will take. They'll take the side of this dude over the person who's like, yeah, I don't think you should abort a freaking 7-month-old child that's still in the womb, you know? I think it's
Sexual
pretty
relations
bad.
with 14-year-olds based on who he's talking about. Because when he discusses the YouTuber who made a video on him that later admitted to messaging a 17-year-old when he was 19.
Back in 2023, when I was 19, I cheated on my partner at the time. This is with a 17-year-old. I flirted, I sent explicitly charged messages to someone who was not an adult, and I overstepped their boundaries when they told me to stop.
He calls him a predator and a pedophile, even though he was 19 and she was 17.
Bro. They will. This is something they always do. They do always end up calling everybody else a freaking predator. Which, I mean, the guy still should have been. Like, just control yourself, bro. Just don't send anything to people that are not 18 plus. I mean, you probably shouldn't do it regardless, no matter what. But, like, even if they're over 18 plus, but just how hard is it to just be a law-abiding citizen? How, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Meanwhile, this guy's trying to, like, flirt with 13-year-olds, and he's like, oh, everyone else is a predator. Reminds me of somebody, I don't remember who was involved in this, but it was like some Twitter exchange where some guy was like posting how he liked the Uzaki-chan anime, and some dude responded to him calling him a pedophile for liking the short character with huge boobs in that anime, and then the response to that was just that guy getting imprisoned. The guy who was calling the other guy a pedophile getting imprisoned for having CP. It's like classic every time, dude.
Which, if we do the math, is a 2-year age gap. Meanwhile, he's on his public Twitter account saying, "It's funny, since if every single screenshot in that drive was real, it's still entirely legal." Oh shit, really? Everything in that drive is legal. So Picky is saying here that it would be entirely legal in Germany
Who made Predator Bingo, bro?
to offer a 14-year-old money for sexual
Reset the
favors
clock
when
every
they are
time,
clearly
yeah.
expressing discomfort and a lack of sexual maturity. You might want to get
literally
a second
all
opinion
projection.
on that. But Celestios
Basically their
is
specialty.
the real predator for a 2-year age gap. That's quite the OJ move, Picky. Hypothetically defending fake screenshots
Yeah,
and a different guy who was deplatformed for sexting minors, claiming it was all legal, and then you just so happen to buy his old Discord and Steam account. You're a fucking genius.
Who do we know that does bingo? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill on me.
10:26 a.m., October 15th, 2021. Spook is back under the new moniker Pika, and he's more bold than ever. But nothing gets past his old friend Barksy, who is back again with another thread. Pika has a girl at the time, but for some reason is hyper-focused on a new person named Iggy, who I believe to be of age, but also was already in a committed relationship of his own. These screenshots simply show Pika's disregard for his boundaries and attempting to emotionally manipulate and guilt-trip Iggy into reciprocating his affection, which is not an uncommon pattern when looking at how he solicits donations from his
I mean, what do you expect from somebody that runs a freaking femboy Discord, dude?
audience. However, that wasn't the only guy. He repeats this pattern of pushing boundaries on taken men with Shay, who is very clear about how uncomfortable the conversations were becoming, and even going so far
I just
as to
don't understand how
describe the
somebody becomes this
situations
mentally
as
ill.
intimidating. So I guess we can add cheating
what the frick
homewrecker
happened in this
to
guy's
the long
life to
list
make him
of
like this?
allegations. Unlike his initial response as Spook when Barksy exposed him for soliciting child pornography, Picky seems to have adopted
Like, it's really
a brand
easy to just not do criminal stuff.
new strategy.
Call me
that
crazy,
would quickly
but
become his favorite, calling everything fake.
It's pretty easy.
no ma-
And then, of course, you'll have freaking crazy people come out and be like, oh, but they were born this way. Don't care. Not true, for one. Two, even if they were, don't care. Control yourself, dude. Or be put out of society entirely. Fatherless behavior? I mean, this is beyond fatherless behavior. This is just straight up,
Matter
like,
what.
moralless behavior.
He went from, to anyone
Some days
who
I
read
can't help
the
but think
Twitter
the internet
thread
was a
and is
mistake.
asking if it's real, Yes, it's fully real.
This is one of the
It's
downsides of
unedited.
the internet.
To pretending
Even if there are
to
a lot
not
of
know who
good
Barksy is by
points for the
calling
internet,
them a
too.
random who is faking
But the internet did
screenshots.
significantly
And then he
contribute to
posted
everybody's
an
brains
epic
melting.
video to dunk on the haters. Unfortunately, the Pika RL account would get suspended, just like most of Pixie's accounts, for abuse and harassment. But that wasn't going to stop him anytime soon. You'd think after speedrunning his second identity and getting exposed by the same person that he'd just give up at this point, right? Well, Picky is what we would call jobless. Allegedly, his schizophrenia, stress-induced psychosis, several arrests, and complete lack of time management or discipline makes
This guy has the multiple arrests, schizophrenia. What was the other thing he said? Stress-induced psychosis. How much do you How much do you want to bet that this guy's just making that stuff up to try and excuse himself from his absolute degeneracy? Or it could all be totally true, and he's just that crazy. Like,
stress-induced psychosis, several arrests, and complete lack of time management or discipline makes it practically impossible for him to hold down a job for longer than 3 months. And he's already caused 4 different workplace incidents that he alludes to involving assault. This guy lives with his parents under psychiatric care.
Just lock him up. 100%, even if 1 or 2 of those things is true, then most of that's certainly made up. I mean, people do this all the time, especially people like this. They'll LARP with their quote-unquote disability, or they'll, like, make something out to be way worse than it is to try and excuse their craziness. People who list their mental illnesses in their bio are very sus, yeah. I mean, you also have the people that are just straight up making up words to try and call themselves, or make themselves feel special, like neurodivergent and stuff like that. It's like, that doesn't actually mean anything, man. Like, what does neurodivergent actually mean if you break it down? Just, like, thinks differently, or something like that. Like, what are you even talking about?
Is unable to drive a car and subsists purely off diving through garbage or guilt-tripping his community into giving him their hard-earned money. For someone who spends literally all of their time at home on Discord, you'd think he could at least post more than 4 times a month to make an honest living. Somehow, the most egregious allegations were all done under an alias that Picky barely attempted to distance himself from. And even if he did, I don't think it would really work, to be honest. I mean, Pixie, Picky, same profile pic. Come on. So with that settled...
This guy named himself Pixie, and Picky. A master of deception we got here.
Here on out, it's all just Picky. The document that everyone shares around...
What does racist have to do with anything here, by the way? That's such a random one thrown in the rest of these. What do you mean anti-LGBT+? The guy's running a freaking furry Discord. He's obviously a freak. The rest of these seem to be,
to expose the alleged 14 victims is slightly lacking in context for some folders, meaning that I don't know how old anyone is, and I'd even argue that a few shouldn't really be there, because it has nothing to do with sexual abuse or solicitation. So I'm only going to cover the ones that I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, because I really don't want to give him or any of his fans and friends any holes to poke at.
AOC debater. True.
This one was real simple. It's in the chapter title. All I had to do was join both his NSFW and PG-13 server and click on every minor's profile in the introductions channel to see if any of them shared the 18+ server.
Wait, so you're telling me these people joined, said their age, and weren't just instantly banned? Well, to be fair, I mean, if it was up to this guy, his Discord would probably be like all ages because he's a complete freaking freak.
Join. Let me in. Everything I do, it's not working. I can't get in.
Like, it's one thing if somebody comes in there and lies about their age. Like, how are you supposed to, like, stop that if they've somehow, like, got past the Discord age verification? and they and they just say that they're above age. That's one thing that I don't like about Discord, is why I don't have one and why I'm wary of making one. It's like, I don't want people who just lie to get into my Discord, you know? But people who would openly join the Discord and then state that they're underage in the sex Discord, ban them instantly. Like, it should just be automated. Like, you should have a bot for it or something. Like,
I don't know what I'm
doesn't
doing
make any
wrong.
sense.
Yo, Sponge, help me get in this femboy server. Come on, get to work.
Oh, now you like femboys, but when I want to get my headshots in the office, it's a big deal.
Headshots? What do you mean headshots?
Look, right here. I got them done professionally. What do you think?
Oh, I really gotta stop doing ketamine. Well, what do you know? In a single night, one night, I found 4 minors who introduced themselves as 15 to 16-year-olds who were members in his 18-plus pornography Discord. Obviously, I relayed this information to one of the moderators I was talking to, and all of these people have already been banned. But the problem is that Picky doesn't believe in true age verification because of data brokers. If only he had the sponsor for today's video. Just kidding. He essentially only has a yes or no prompt to stop children from being exposed to his pornography. But the irony of it is that he's consistently gone on crusades against other creators like Lion Chew for making lewd content where minors could be exposed to it. Even though we have verifiable
it is really strange how they always attack, like, each other. Like, the PDFs love attacking each other over being PDFs. Very, very interesting. I mean, they should all just be purged, obviously, but it's almost like they think if they accuse somebody else of doing it, it'll take all the eyes off them.
He's exposed several minors to pornography after joining what is supposed to be a 13-plus environment. Even the content Picky makes is no different from the creators he's criticizing, and relies heavily on sexual themes and clickbait to get views. One of these thumbnails is literally cropped porn that's not even relevant to the video. It's not in there at all. And he uses the sexual furry term, not in this title, and this one just speaks for itself. Like, do I
don't even
want to
know what that means?
And if that's not enough to really illustrate the hypocrisy here, his old Instagram account was taken down for violating the community guidelines on child sexual exploitation, abuse, and nudity, which was initially reported on by Andrew Sinclair in February 2024. Props to him.
This guy's going for the world record of, like, freakiest individual ever born.
Or even having an Instagram account at all, he'll just say that he got purged for being gay. I'm not so convinced that that was the actual reason, but you guys can be the judge here. Since this guy likes to cite German law so much, I'll give you this passage as a little food for thought. Section 184 of the German Criminal Code covers dissemination of pornographic content. And if we look at subsection 1, line 1, it states, whoever in respect of pornographic content offers, supplies, or makes it available to a person under 18 years of age, or makes it available at a place which is accessible to persons under 18 years of age, or which can be seen by them, incurs a penalty of imprisonment for a term not exceeding 1 year or a fine. The excuse of utilizing a simple yes or no age verification becomes pretty irrelevant when there's evidence of each minor introducing themselves to Picky as underaged before then entering his porn server and only getting banned after I intervened. This guy spends all of his time on Discord, and neither him nor his mods could find out that there was minors in his porn server. I found this out.
It's almost like he
in a
wants
single
them
night.
there, dude.
A screen recording found in the Drive folder investigating Picky shows his interactions with an up-and-coming creator, Fuwafa. At the time, Picky was 22, and Fuwafa was 16. We can tell from his post that his birthday is in August, and according to this post about his legal drinking age, we can pinpoint the year he was born as well. This is important to know because it means for the full duration of their relationship, Fuwafa was 16. For months, Picky was sexting Fuwafa, asking for videos, femdom roleplay, and most disgustingly, requesting videos of them on the toilet. Which isn't out of the ordinary for Picky if you've read the other DMs in this Drive folder,
Say
but
femdom? How can you even do femdom if you're both dudes?
just to prove that it's him, the video recording also shows the
Unless I'm
account info
misinterpreting
with his
what that
Steam
means.
account linked that was created on the same date as his current Steam account. And there's also a verified connection to his old Twitch username that his main Twitter account was promoting on this tweet that is currently still up as of recording this video. And there's no way that someone could be impersonating his Twitch because they use the lowercase I, and you can't have duplicate usernames on Twitch. I tried to explain all of this to the mod I was interviewing, and it seemed like no matter what I did, no matter what threshold we overcame, he would still find another way to say that this was faked or he didn't know the age. He told me it could be an impossible.
Of course they would. It's the mod of a freaking furry degenerate femboy server. Like, what? You expect them to? You expect them to see the light, bro?
Until I showed him a screenshot of Picky admitting to getting nudes from Fuwafa that were currently up in his own server. Like, you could just go and find that. But then the excuse just became that he didn't know the age. He was very kind to answer all my questions, but boy was I punching a fucking wall trying to get him to just admit to anything. How would it not still be worth addressing the fact that the owner of your server, that you were a prominent moderator in, unknowingly solicited months worth of child pornography? Even if he didn't know then, years later, after Fuwafa has made it public that they're not even old enough to drink, Picky admits to
running
still
a degen server, and I'm surprised he was even able to get anything out of them.
Which, may I remind you, are nude pictures
I mean, let's be honest,
of a 16-year-old.
All the mods in this Discord are also probably doing some weird stuff. Like, seriously, what do we expect from the people even interacting in this Discord server to begin with?
If that wasn't enough, which I don't know how it wouldn't be, Picky also admitted to handing out their nudes after a dispute, which is incredibly illegal in Germany. Looping back to section 184C, subsection 1, lines 1 and 2, Picky nullified his potential defense found in subsection 4, wherein you can obtain images only for your exclusive personal use.
Who goes on the internet, does all this criminal stuff, and then very specifically types it into their Discord so it can be recorded for all time? Because people just have no fear, I guess. Like, are you kidding me?
Of the person depicted the second he decided to share them to others. So let's take that and then couple it with the fact that this was obviously non-consensual, right? That would mean it also violates section 201A, subsection 1, lines 1 and 5, for violation of intimate privacy by transmitting intimate photographs with prior knowledge of a lack of authorization. But I bet you didn't think I'd spend the time learning your laws just for a video, now did you? Good luck lying your way out of this one, pal.
What is artsy?
Only a year later, and Picky is once again trying to solicit child porn. At this point, he's either criminally irresponsible with ages or a child predator. I'm leaning pretty heavily on the latter. Don't worry about proof, though, because we obviously have several artifacts that uncover how Picky was impersonating the VTuber Line Shoe on Discord.
You're telling me the guy that was in a relationship with a 16-year-old is a PDF? No way, bro.
The same time as the interactions with this 15-year-old girl. And despite the video recording showing that it's someone named Line Shoe, there's also screenshots displaying how it's actually also under Picky's own name. Now, as far as circumstantial evidence connecting this video recording to the screenshots, a couple months ago, Picky was caught impersonating Line Shoe on Twitter, which resulted in someone stealing his old handle so he couldn't use it anymore. This account would obviously get banned for impersonation, so Picky created a new one until that one got banned for harassment, and his most recent account is the alt that he forgot to purge when calling himself a pedophile, remember, to defame Line Shoe. So it is not at all a stretch to think that he would also
this guy is
impersonate
the worst,
guy he's defaming by calling himself
criminal
a pedophile
of all time
on Discord. Number 2, on the same day he made the Picky Paws account,
literally
August
the worst
14th,
alleged predator in history.
We already know is owned by him based on the thousands of messages he sent from this
Unfortunately, I have to say
account
the
in
word
his own
alleged.
server. Someone posted the account info of both Discords on Twitter in an exposed thread. If you look at the member info for the
Truly
fake
a
Line
genius,
Shoe,
yeah.
it's the same exact join
Come on,
date for
man.
Discord as Picky's original Pixie account before it got purged or deleted because it no longer exists. Number 3, the conversation, images, and videos he's requesting from this victim, which is a consistent pattern in every story involved with him.
Picky, you're a poopy boy.
Again, I don't really care that much.
Hold on, sorry, I didn't mean to derail it. I was just thinking.
No, it's just weird because
yes.
Silas said the same thing.
You're a poopy boy, Picky.
I can't get over his German accent. It makes it so much funnier. Yo, what's up, Don Cheeky? How you doing? His German accent makes this exponentially funnier.
All right, it's just own it.
Okay. And lastly, we have a fucking interview from the victim.
I'm 15 now, and I was freshly 15 when I met Pixie. How do you feel about him denying everything to this day, despite you sharing your story? It pisses me off. I'm not even gonna lie. It pisses me off so greatly.
I do love these
Like, he
autistic deep
thinks
dives
he's
into stuff.
indestructible
Yeah.
and can get away with anything he feels. He's done this to so many people.
If that isn't enough,
Well, it's good that he's making a video on this, so people will just at least, like, even if nothing legally happens to this guy, at least people will, like, reputation unsalvageable. You can't really make another account to run away from this, bro.
evidence to convince you that this is him in this conversation, in this screen recording, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really put it all out there. That's on you. The provided videos and screenshots show Picky asking for exclusivity, sharing his sex toys, requesting very specific and degenerate sexual content, which relates to the previous cases, like listening to them on the toilet. Remember, he was 23 when he was talking to this 15-year-old that had just joined his server. Did he know the age?
Wood chipper, please, 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 please.
Or did he not know the
please.
age? At this point, I don't fucking care. How many minors does he need to talk to before he's gonna start asking for the ages? This isn't the first time this has happened to him. But he has the audacity to attack other VTubers, bring up other people's allegations every single day, just so he can distract from the long list of crimes that he continues to commit.
My favorite part is the fact that he called himself a PDF with his alt account. Like, what are we doing, dude?
If grooming children and exposing thousands of minors to a degenerate pornographic pipeline wasn't enough, he also steals art. How many hobbies is one man allowed to have? Can a guy steal some art?
This is basically...
If you look at the art he's made in his Discord when overlapping the references,
This is basically just an irrelevant point for the rest of the video. Like,
it's just traced art. He has no artistic style.
The guy is a
I don't know too
supervillain.
much about the art space, but I don't think they're crazy about people throwing their own watermark over traced art. I just don't understand how he's been able to live off of the good graces of his community despite all the depraved shit he's done throughout the years. Like, how do you pin down a guy who's willing to just
no idea what's
change
going
his
on or who
identity
this
like
guy
that?
is. Femboy Jeffrey Epstein, I guess, dude. Like, this guy's running a freaking Femboy server and has talked to like 7 different minors or something like ridiculous. Like, just genuinely a supervillain. Yeah, I don't know how he thought he was gonna get away from that. How do I answer? He has like 4 accounts. Yeah, he's just LARPing as different people despite his account name changes being like a singular letter. Oh, I did see that low tier god defended himself in court and won. Was it on this channel? No, not on that channel. Oh, this, dude. VTubers and artists always have the worst drama. True. Sure. Hopefully it stays away from me forever. All right, I gotta walk the dog and call it a night. Enjoy catching a part of the stream. Take care. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, man.
Low tier god.
Dude, okay. Whatever you want to say about low tier god, this guy's hilarious. Even if he's unintentionally hilarious, he's hilarious.
I'm so sorry I didn't talk about this yesterday. Older than Bruno Mars. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, somebody sent me a screenshot, but who cares? Did I get $1 million for it? I don't give a fuck. It's not even something to rejoice over in the first fucking place. It's something that should have never happened. Remember, I'm gonna be the nigga that has to explain to a certain individual XYZ. Man, y'all niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing dumb. Bro, the only reason, look, like I said,
there's just something about this guy that's so funny, man. Like all the memes and stuff. I have no idea what he was even in court about. But
certain shit was public because of a certain individual. If it wasn't because of a certain individual,
I have never heard anybody else use the certain individual and a specific individual the same as I have. He's the only other person I've ever heard talk about it that way and use that language.
What does older than Bruno Mars mean? No idea.
That shit ain't nothing to play around with. Exactly, bro. It's like, bro, you know what type of weird ass world we live in? Just catch my drift. Like, we see fuck shit on YouTube and Twitter 24/7.
Yeah.
Regarding anthros. It was fake, nigga. That was a different Earth you seen. That was Earth 3184.
What is
like it ain't nothing to fucking rejoice over. It's like it's something that should have never fucking happened in the first fucking place. It's just that simple. It's not hoorah, yay, blah blah blah.
Context. So y'all might not know this.
Yeah, please give me the context.
All right. So Low Tier God has recently been in a custody case with his baby mama. This has been something that for a long time he tried to keep this off the books. He tried to not talk about this on stream. He tried to hide the fact that he had a daughter. But this is what it was.
Represented himself in court. You know, only he would represent himself in court. That is so in character. It's hilarious.
As Charlie gets older.
So he goes and he represents himself in court.
Like, of course he would.
represents.
Of course he would, dude. It's just
himself in court against his baby mama, and he gets a restraining order and he wins the court case against her.
What? He won?
He reps himself. He locked in.
Who knows? It could probably is happening now. She'll be able
the way
to
he won.
What's a high tier lawyer to a low tier god?
There's no way he won. I love the memes around this guy, bro. He's just he's just like an internet existence. You know what I mean? He's like one of those people on the internet that exists. He's like a mythical creature. I don't know how else to explain it.
Wow.
Your posts and see what it is you're saying about her. Or if she doesn't.
Holy
her friends
shit.
will. So I think you've got to keep in mind that everything you put online, it never goes away. And so your child will be able to see that stuff and see what you're saying about each other and what you're encouraging other people to do. So I would think as a parent that would be very concerning and should be enough to make you stop. But I
Bro can't lock in a fighting game, but in court it's a different story. Yeah.
Well, I do find, and I looked at a lot of the stuff I couldn't see, but I could see that there was a sufficient, I mean, I think what's happening here is that comments are being made that are provocative and they provoke people in the community, some of whom are just random people who are following somebody on
This is a judge, bro. It's a judge.
Social media to engage
Who in the
actions.
chat, dude? Who in Asmongold's chat? I know my face is blocking it. Someone in Asmongold's chat asked if this was Carmelo Anthony. Don't disrespect low tier god like that, dude.
People were so furious that he won, by the way. People were not furious that he won. A certain kind of people were furious that he won. Now, I don't want to say what those people are, but I heard about 50% of the population.
Or harassment.
Particular individuals.
And I think that's because of what the post says. So I do find
of a particular
that,
gender.
She is harassing the petitioner. So I'm going to issue a restraining order for 3 years. Ma'am, you are not to harass, attack, strike, threaten, assault him. disturb his peace, and that means emotional.
You are not allowed to disturb his peace.
Or mental calm.
Oh my gosh.
It can be done online. I'm not making.
Oh my God.
I'll make a no contact order except to discuss child related visits.
I love how he has a pineapple
All right,
behind him right now.
Yep.
Going to order
The
further,
Kool-Aid
ma'am,
pineapple.
that you are not to publish any personal information about the petitioner, such as date of birth, address.
So she was trying to make fun of how old he was. Well, as somebody that's also kind of old, this is offensive to me. I'm on his side. It's outrageous.
California driver's
She was
license,
doxing
social
him?
security number, or any financial
She got mogged like
information
crazy.
on any social media platform.
Jesus. Wait, hold on. Let me listen to that again.
California driver's license, social security number, or any financial
So she was doxing his ass over nothing.
information on any social
Judge
media
kicked her off the
platform.
internet for being a bitch? Yeah, it should happen all the time.
All right.
Pineapple
and
jars
sir,
are
you
so
can
cursed.
record any
I saw somebody on
conversations that
Twitter call
violate-
him the funniest thing ever, but I can't say it on YouTube. Someone's called him inward pickles. And that had me laughing for like a good 3 minutes.
My order, that would be any conversations not about the child.
Off topic, did you see Asmund try the pineapple Kool-Aid stuff? No.
All right.
Oh my God.
So you can pick this up downstairs, sir, at the file viewing room on the first
Oh my
floor,
God.
and your child support or your custody and visitation will remain handled in child support.
What's a high tier warrior to a low tier god?
It's just
Holy
the fact he
fuck.
represented himself makes this so much funnier. Like it couldn't have been any other way. Of course he would represent himself.
Fucking shit. Wow.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna think wrote that. That's nuts, bro. Like the recording part in the end is a huge thing. I know. Like, let me see if I can see because there was a few more of these too that had happen. And represents himself in court. He won. I am baffled. And then even Destiny
can't get over how funny it is.
What proof do you have of that?
Everything's here.
Okay, give it
everything.
to my bailiff.
What proof do you have? Everything. And he has a
Okay. Destiny has got to be like the worst possible person to be reacting to a custody court case. Right? The only person that sees the irony here.
fucking binder. He's got an entire fucking binder. And obviously, if anybody knows anything about having public legal battles against former ex-girlfriends and baby mamas, it's your boy Destiny, right? Like, there's like an entire genre of streamer that like 10% of their content is relationship custody battles with their ex-wife or fucking ex-girlfriend.
Do you love Asmund's pride shirt? Yeah, it's
everything's set in different exhibits. And that's her social media that matches everything that is said in a harassment Discord.
Okay, well.
Did he have help with this, or like my exhibits? He's got a binder. His stuff looks like it's labeled. He's got everything all laid out. Sounds like he learned some of the civil procedure or local, whatever the local rules are. Good job. Look at this guy.
What a fucking legend, dude. He knows he does. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh my god.
The fact that it's a low-tier god locking in court is
I
just...
can look at it.
It's
And Mitzi had a daughter.
Do you have anything else you want to tell me, sir?
Since this timeline of abuse has started, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of offline stalking. People are taking pictures of my home, and like I said, me personally, I know it's hearsay, but I feel like all of this, because I've been doing social media for about 10 years, and the worst time of my life has been when she started doing 13-hour interviews about me, going into these hate discords. This is a whole hate discord. used to basically go at my social media, slander me 24/7. And the fact that she's in here as my child's mother is extremely egregious. So I feel like the best way for me to be protected is I have to have a restraining order. My safety is a risk. People know where I live. She's discussing if I have firearms. She's mentioning my mortgage paperwork. Just things that don't need to be said. If we share a child together, there's no reason for this woman to be trying to figure out ways to dismantle me online and put my safety at risk, considering that in the future, that same child will have to be at that same house.
I mean, you shouldn't do the whole, like, baby mama thing to begin with. You should just marry one woman and that be it, but, like, lock in low tier god. Like, this guy, he was on it.
Absolutely dismantled. Completely Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. What a legend. I know. It's like, holy, oh my God. Laid it out like a pro. Yeah, who needs a lawyer? Yeah, he just went in there and did that. He did a really good job. Yeah, this is
I gotta
nuts,
know who
man.
her lawyer was. Or, I'm not entirely sure how it was handled, right? But, like, what was the argument against him? I'm so curious.
Oh my God. Let me go back. I'll see if there's any more of these images here.
And this is all budding from her.
All right.
online
Well, what
harassment.
proof do you have of that?
Everything's here. Everything's set in different exhibits.
Okay. Well,
Did he have help with this, or my good job? I'm going to take a huge stab in the dark here. If you represent yourself in court, it's called litigant pro se. From everything I've heard, this is
It's always, yeah, a man who represents himself in court is represented by a fool. Yeah, everybody knows this.
the most nightmarish, god-awful, horrible. If the Constitution didn't provide for like this, then every motherfucker would hate to have any engagement whatsoever. Nobody wants to do litigant pro se work because the opposing counsel, in this case the defendant or the plaintiff, is going to be a nightmare. Everything's going to be disorganized. He's going to miss all his filing deadlines. He's going to ask the judge for leeway and everything because he doesn't know anything. He's going. The judges hate him. Lawyers hate him. Everybody hates these motherfuckers. Okay? My guess is if you can just spend 90% of your time just learning the proper process and procedure, you will probably auto-win your case because the judge will be like, oh my lord, he knows where to go to file his paperwork. He's not just bringing up random constantly. My guess is you win 90% of your cases in litigant pro se. Not that you should ever even try to be doing litigant pro se work or whatever.
He actually won. Oh my fucking god. Will that be a slap on the face of the opposing lawyers? No, not really. I mean, like, I think that, honestly, let me see if I can find, I know there were some more of them. Let me see if I can find any more of these, because there's been a lot more of it, and I don't know if that was it or not. Let me go and double check, and, because there was another, oh, jeez.
It would have been so much funnier if he did, like, a fighting game pop-off after, after he won the case. He just gets up there and like flexes his biceps or whatever he does after he wins.
Where is it? That's
LTG chicken legs.
Didn't in the court case they brought up that he had chicken legs? Because I remember seeing this, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, I wish it was somewhere. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs. And that's from October 20.
Like, what? What is this even being said in court? What relevance does this have to anything?
Okay, so she says, I saw Dale at the Poor People's Gym on Thursday, and I can confirm he still has Slim Jim legs.
Damn. Who is this bitch? Like, really? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know what to say. Don't laugh, bro. Oh, my legs are skinny as hell. What do you mean? I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing
But
about how
why?
much
Yeah, bro,
she
just
is.
like a
that's what it
random
is. Yeah, low-tier
shade.
God represented himself in court, and he
Slim
won.
Jim legs, I guess, dude.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Like,
It's probably pretty easy to look like you have
People
Slim
didn't
Jim legs
believe
when you're jacked. You know what I mean? Like,
this.
But at last, Gideon felt
say what you want about low tier God, but the guy definitely hits the gym, especially to be 41.
in his grasp until suddenly the debt god quotes, "What is a high-tier human to a low-tier god? I walk a path
that was aligned for me since the beginning of time. The creator gave me life.
No way people are making aura edits of low tier god because he won a court case. That's so funny, dude.
The fan edit. Oh my god, bro. The classic. Holy fuck, this is good.
Name a better
That's
written
good. I know,
antagonist.
absolute total aura. The AI
Is he even an
movie he's
antagonist?
making, I haven't seen that at all. And that shit is epic. It is. TikTok is full of those, by the way.
I remember one time he got banned from something for insulting a trans person or something like that. And I'm like, hey, that's my guy.
I know. I've had somebody that sent me a few of them. Better Call Dale. Damn, bro. Like... It actually, representing and winning your own case is actually impressive. It is. Like, it's just fucking insane, man. Like, I'm really impressed. And I think
at this point he gets all the aura now. Yeah, dude. Like, like nobody could have written a better story than that. Like, are you kidding me? Low tier god represents himself in court and wins. Cinema. Actually insane. Wait, Sykkuno came back? How did I miss this?
Massive day for the unemployed.
Hey, that's me. I'm unemployed.
Sykkuno just returned to streaming and
Looks like something I found on /F back in the day.
oh boy. People were pissed. Let's check it out.
Alright, well, as most of you guys know, I've been gone for a bit.
How funny would it be if this guy came back and he wasn't doing his like soy boy LARP anymore, and he just came back with like he just came back as like a pimp? How funny would that be?
While I've been gone,
like he just had the Boondocks pimp outfit on,
working on myself and repairing the damage I've done to.
Ain't no way he's still doing the anime voice.
Bro, is your XP bar not full enough? Is it not full enough?
I forgot about the XP thing.
Love or hate Rice Gum, he's cooking.
My girlfriend and our relationship. And what I did to her was
You know, he just called that guy Rice
and,
Gum. I literally, he said that and I was just like, oh yeah, that's Rice Gum. That's definitely not Rice Gum. I don't know who that is, but it's definitely not Rice Gum. Gonna farm his XP gains, true.
For a lot of people, they could never forgive that.
Yeah, what's up, Bernie?
Regret doing it so much.
Yeah, like, what if he just came back as a pimp? Like, that would have been so funny, dude.
And
this virgin just said the return of the king.
in the time I've been gone, I've been working every single day to try and make things better.
He's just working
on the
so
weekend
hard.
like usual.
It hasn't been easy.
Dude, this guy was
but
so lucky that everyone else involved in that drama was so much more unlikable than him. Like, he was a total scumbag throughout that whole thing, but everyone else was just straight up worse.
I'm glad to share that not everything's perfect, but we made a lot of improvements, and I can...
Let's be honest, the only reason this guy's girlfriend stayed with him is just because he has a ton of money. Like, let's be 100% totally real. That's got to be the reason. There's no other way.
confidently say...
I mean, she can do whatever she wants with her life, but, like...
We're doing a lot better. We're in a position...
Working on myself, aka spending that cheddar, yeah.
And we're headed in a good direction.
Me and my girlfriend queued Among Us together with my other Chinese streamer friends, and then we played a bunch of League of Legends.
I wouldn't be coming back to streaming if both of us didn't feel that way.
This dude can't be getting away with this. Hashtag justice for this guy. Hey, I'm an up-and-coming VTuber, and I was wondering if you could help me get my XP up permanently banned.
What is up, guys? It's Sykkuno here.
Why is everyone
I just don't understand how the anime boy LARP worked, dude. Like, I don't understand how it worked.
Good thing.
Maybe I need to get my XP up so I can understand. True or true?
If the roles were reversed, the woman would still be called a I'm not for this. The double standards is gross. Wasn't this the second time too? Why is he still talking like that, man?
Everybody's still calling him a cheating scumbag, bro. Nobody's pretending like he's a saint. Like, what are these people talking about? There are literal straight up corn stars on Twitch, dude. Literal just I legit emailed him, asked him if he'd be up for an interview. Suspiciously, he never responded. That's pretty funny.
Watching the stream, why are you trying not to?
He's gonna practice your anime boy voice. Hi guys, it's Ando. I'm back for another stream. Could you please help me understand more about women? I'm never doing that again.
Oh, I don't care. He's a creep and his
Like,
girlfriend is pathetic.
How does he even make his voice
Yeah,
do
that's
that
pretty
for an
true,
entire
that's
stream?
true.
All right, well, I'm pretty nervous, as you can guess.
I'm pretty nervous. Like, come on, dude. This guy's LARPing.
The silence is deafening.
You know, with everything that happened, a lot has changed. And I think I've grown
Girls
a
just
lot
started
from
to
it
you.
in so many ways.
That's actually pretty good. I don't want to hear that, dude.
And I'd say that's most of the update
You're
I've
gonna come back to the channel in 3 months. I'm gonna be talking like this guy.
got. It's going a lot better, and I wouldn't be coming back if it wasn't that way.
I mean, his girlfriend is sort of pathetic for taking him back, but that's on her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, thank you guys.
Well, I mean, he's basically just her pocketbook. Let's be honest.
Is all I can say. And also, of course, thank you to all my friends who, you know, are still supporting me. I don't know if I would have done quite as well. If
This
I didn't
happens with a lot of, like, rich couples, though, I would say.
have such supportive friends who really want the best for me. And,
Like, if they were married, she would have already divorced him and took half everything.
and Zooey Mama XQC chimed in.
What about the other women? Maybe why should we give a shit?
The new haircut.
Woman, yikes!
So many ways.
Buddy, what about the other people? I mean,
Thank God he has freaking subtitles for XQC talking. Straight up not speaking English.
what do you want? An apology to them? For what? They knew the parameters. The women were led to believe that he was single. Okay, perhaps true. But then they interacted after the fact.
This is so much funnier because XQC got screwed over with his girlfriend, right? If I'm not mistaken.
And we're still negotiating. And when there was no promise of a future, then they pulled the trigger on the retaliation, which is the main problem. At that point, it becomes kind of fair game. If you...
When XQC...
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, XQC spitting. That's exactly the same thing. That's exactly the same stuff I said when I talked about this the first time. I've changed some things. Couldn't tell you what or how, though. Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense, you know it's a problem.
What do you mean? Couldn't you tell he slightly took his voice down a singular octave?
Yeah, a lot of the girls who
There's
came
probably
out
some freaky stuff she does with him or has on him. I mean,
with a
maybe.
slob basically said nothing.
If you were wronged and you don't fire a shot at getting a prize,
I missed the
your
live reacts.
claim
What's
is
up, Nice
valid
Mace?
for
How you
what it
doing,
is. If you were wronged and you go, wait a minute, I can probably get a max win here, and you give it a shot, and you lose, then if you try to go and you go with the first claim, it's kind of void.
What the actual did you just say to me right now?
Bro, like, he said a whole
Bro,
lot.
when is JonTron coming back? I know the guy just had a kid, but, like, please. I'm fiending for some JonTron content. Genuinely, like, maybe the top one creator on YouTube, JonTron. I mean, he's the GOAT.
Nothing.
I just thought, yo, he's kind of the GOAT.
Yo, stop with the Red Bull. It's Ramadan. Saikudo returns to streaming after cheating
Stay for a bit
scandal
since I need to work
apology.
tomorrow.
The 34-year-old streamer addressed the April cheating allegations head-on during the I'm Back broadcast, saying he has spent time repairing his relationship and that they both agreed it was a great time to return. Hide your VTubers, the Slayer is back. Champions...
I need to go into hiding. I don't know if I'm on his target list, but he may have switched up, he may have switched up targets after the last attempt.
Club Platinum card holder.
Champions Club Platinum. Oh, no.
Working non-stop. Lol.
I hate that I'm laughing at Reddit comments, dude.
Still doing that cringe voice, too. When you do the ooh-woo, you get the bust nuts or Huh?
It's just no audio on this part of the video, I guess.
Bro instantly went into...
I'm guessing he had to cut out the audio for whatever that portion was.
Sub-only mode. His XP is high enough again. What did this guy do? Had intercourse with a consenting adult.
That's pretty much all I can really say about it. I think we're doing better. And we're going to be back to...
Dude, it would have been so funny if this guy pulled back up the stream with, like, sunglasses on, wearing a chain, 2 watches on each wrist, in, like, a purple jacket. Like, it would have been so funny, dude. I just...
Gaming and stuff like that.
Incredible missed opportunity to just come back and embrace the scumbag role.
And hopefully having a good time.
Like, to come back and LARP as the anime boy is just... boring. I mean...
First,
I don't even know how
Among Us
people watch
stream
this kind of
back
begin
gonna
with,
be
dude.
hitting different. You already know. You're not the victim, Jesus Christ, and you didn't change in just 2 months. Such a shameless person. Again, he's a scumbag for cheating, and that's
Cringe.
bottom of the barrel activity, but he didn't really commit a crime or do anything irredeemable.
That this whole Sykkuno thing has gone too far because even my parents know about it.
Well, Sykkuno was totally a scumbag. It just so happened everyone else was also a scumbag.
Well, actually, my mom is kind of tapped in, but my dad is not. I feel like, I'm like, what?
Could you imagine your mother being tapped
reading
into the
my
drama going
dad's
on with some
algorithm?
random guy
It might just
on
be
Twitch?
because you're Asian, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe everyone gets a notification on their Billy.
It's not
Anyway, moving
This
on.
guy's having
I
to
do
mute
think,
parts of the
obviously,
video.
there's a few
That's all he
people
knows,
out
I
there
guess.
that
Yeah,
aren't
I guess.
aren't quite as friendly, but there's a lot of people happy to see me, and I think that means a lot. So thank you guys.
I think a lot of people are confused about the Sykkuno situation, like why everyone cares so much. If he's just a boy and a player, and yeah, so what, he cheated on his girlfriend. I think the main reason why everyone cares so much, especially women, is because we genuinely thought that he was a safe
All the Filipinos
person,
know each
and
other, I
I'm sure that's
swear.
why he was always hanging around with female content creators. So that's why it's so shocking to see that someone that you thought was respectful towards
Only victims
you
is GF that said she's
actually
still with him.
turned
Yeah.
out to use that to their advantage.
Completely
to use
agree.
that image that they had of you of being safe.
Yeah, it's the nice guys you gotta worry about. They're the wolves in sheep's clothing most of the time. Like, even now.
Oh, man. Hide your women, bro. What the...
His LARP has gone intergalactic. He still can't drop the voice or the persona.
I'm nervous, guys. I wasn't sure if this was a good or a bad idea. I thought it was kind of dumb, but I was like, well, I guess I should still be myself, right? So I was like, if I'm really nervous, I'll wear my nervous shirt and maybe, I don't know.
Or just said his nervous shirt.
Oh, my bad. He got his nervous shirt on. I should have known.
Easy.
I'm gonna be honest, like,
He's just one of those faking gay guys who pretends to be gay just to bang girls.
can't watch this. I can't. I'm so sorry.
I don't think any dude pretending to be gay actually gets to bang a girl, though.
It just feels weird to me to like, feels weird, and it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, he f***ed up. He's trying to be a better person, and just, you know what I mean? And he just needs to get that out. It's like, really, I can't do it. I'm so sorry.
To be fair, it did get out of hand for Sykkuno. I feel pretty bad myself. You know, people were calling him a predator and like a rape. A bit disappointed his return video wasn't some Among Us gameplay. And bro left the comments on, so props to him, not gonna lie.
Can't really say much because him and his girl good, bro. That's really all that matters.
I mean, hey, if she doesn't care, I guess, no harm, no foul.
Cheated on his girlfriend with well, I don't really know. Apparently, there are like a lot of individuals for a long period of time. He preyed on smaller streamers that tend to also be
Preyed
young.
on smaller streamers. The same narrative every single time, as though them having small channels makes them unconsenting adults somehow. Pretend to be gay so girls will be like, I can change him. I don't know if that works, bro. I'll be honest.
But like 18,
Preyed, yeah.
young.
Like, he preyed on him so hard that they tried to take him back anyway before they decided, oh, it's more beneficial for me to just write a Google Doc.
But he's what, 30 something? So that's like TLDR, I would say.
Cheating, yes, but preying on people, I think that's a slight exaggeration. I don't think that's very good faith, to be fair. And him going for younger women is weird, but again, nothing illegal. You made it this far, please leave a comment
Girls
and
have
a
their
like
guard
down
down when they
below.
think a
I live
guy's
in Canada,
gay.
and we're in a recession, technically, so anything helps.
Yeah, the whole Sykkuno thing was just such a funny situation where it's like, man, this guy did something really bad. Everyone else in this situation is somehow worse. But you can still talk to me? Yeah, they're like, yo, we can still be friends. Until she realized it's just more beneficial to try and read a Google Doc, which backfired. I hate being a Canadian. Oh, you're one of the... You're a snow Mexican, huh? One of the... Just move to Alberta. Hopefully we can take Alberta, you know? the prettier the guy is, the more we get to abuse his looks to get girls. I think that just goes... that goes any way, doesn't it? Like, the hotter a lady is, the easier time she's going to have. The hotter a dude is, the easier time he's going to have. That's just life. Snow Mexican? Yeah. I forget where I heard that. But Canada's a very unfortunate place at the moment. Some watches HLC. I actually don't watch Habitual Line Crosser. I watch the Unsub Boys, but I actually don't watch him. I have on occasion. I'm more of a Fat Electrician and Brandon Herrera viewer. I used to watch a lot of Donut, but you can only see so many so many people get blown to smithereens before it's just like, yeah, I don't need to watch this. I'm okay actually. It's one thing it's one thing that when the criminal gets what they deserve, but it's another thing when you put on a donut operator video and somebody like one of the good guys, something terrible happens to them and you're just like, luckily I'm in Alberta. It's like the only, well, it's not really a safe haven to be honest, because all of Canada is still just far more left-leaning in general, but Alberta still is the best of the worst, I guess. The censorship in Canada is ridiculous. You need to check out Rebel News and Clyde do something for Canada content. Can't say I'm the most educated when it comes to Canada. Oh wait, Dot Pocket just uploaded a video. Hold. Always got to support Dot, especially if he's doing another pod video. Oh, it's a song.
You came in wearing borrowed skin, slipping through the tide.
The pod, yeah, bro.
Smiling through your sharpened teeth.
One day I'll get sealed. Didn't Canada invent the new LGBT acronym? Yeah, they did. MMIWG2, blah, 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 whatever the rest of it is. Where's that rock on emoji? I don't know. The other one Holy Ball made a song about? Yeah, it was Canada. Okay, closed captions is struggling. Yeah, one day I'll get the privilege of being sealed. Finished up a slop song of my own today. My wife liked it. I messed with Suno once and realized I'm not meant to make songs ever in my life. I'm a perfectionist, I'm so scared to make them. I just can't write music. Pretty crazy. I had to beat the crap out of ChatGPT to set it in a good place. I do know both videos, but I wasn't sure if Canada was the one that came up with it. Yeah, it was Canada. I would nitpick myself to death before anyone sees it. I'm probably the same way. It's quite good. Yeah, Dot always makes good stuff. Yeah, it took me about 20 or so iterations of tweets. I just don't even understand how you're supposed to write music. Like, I don't understand when you're even supposed to splice the lines or whatever, or anything like that. Like, making music is definitely a unique talent or ability that I do not have. I have the ability to consume. I'm a content glutton. GPT is a huge help. Same. Yeah, I only use ChatGPT for images, but my images are super simple. Like the images I've uploaded, like it doesn't take any time at all to come up with these. Like it's literally just throwing myself into a movie scene or something like that. This one was funny though. I like that one. But yeah, whenever I use AI, it's just for stupid stuff. I get that so much. I would love to start creating things after seeing everyone in the SCU community, but I have no creative bone in my body. Yeah, same. Those are fun meme images. I mean, yeah, they're just goofy. There's goofy things I can post on Twitter, or mainly used for YouTube posts. I just post them on Twitter too, because why not? I gotta get into dance/cling so I can hack myself into more SCU SCU scenes. What is this? I mean, this is an unskippable thumbnail, no? You can't just show APAC money on my YouTube recommended and expect me not to click on it. I love to get the flutes going on too. There's things I would like to try making. Where yeah, what is this, bro? The things I like to try making, but I just have to ask for permission. I might make them without ever showing anybody.
So much silver, so much gold, so many politicians under my toes. I got my side making moves from the inside. Know what's flood, crude oil, mud, Moloch's chalice filled with children's blood. Bought the jury,
what is
bought the judge, got the whole White House filled with bugs. Paid off Congress behind closed doors. Blackmailed senators with my whores. USA fighting my wars.
I'm sure YouTube's gonna be happy with me for watching this.
We use them like toys. Young girls get pearls from gold. If you want the money, you will do what we tell you. And if you say
does he have a little
no,
spinner on his little Jew hat? I forget what those things are. He has a little propeller on it, dude.
bigger. Elections we rigor, claim all our ops so for anti-Semitism.
Christ is king.
That's illegal under our regime. Now kiss the wall, let me hear the boys sing. We getting APAC money. 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 Hold up.
The Doraemon helicopters, yeah.
Hey yo, let me just say a little thing about this. I wanna see your foreskin, I wanna be at your bricks. I wanna be a vampire, let me suck on your I wanna see your European countries turning this. Wanna circumvent your politics, I want control. Wanna make you my slave, that's my ultimate goal. I wanna pick apart your culture, wanna make you my. There ain't nobody stopping me, you ain't doing shit. Why? Is that a serious question? Are you really asking me that? Have you not read Eli Wiesel's Night? Have you not watched The Pianist? Schindler's List? Name a Holocaust movie. What the fuck is wrong with y'all motherfuckers? And now I'm thinking about it, I got something else to say. So get ready for this. Hey yo, Charlie Kirk, those Hamas little kids in Gaza. We gonna turn that shit to a.
I still can't believe the whole Charlie Kirk thing. IRL bucks.
Hezbollah. Tom Massey, you better protect your neck.
I still can't believe the whole Charlie Kirk thing got turned into some like Jewish psyop. Probably like conspiracy theory.
Ian Carroll, shave that shit off your lip and suck my
like Candace and Ian Carroll actually insane, dude.
Oh yeah, Tucker, you better Tucker, cause we coming in.
Catarlson.
Get your ready, mother. Dave Smith, each just quit. But first, suck my. Lindsey Graham, hey, thank you, ma'am. You and Ted Cruz can drink from my bedpan, you f***ing boy. We got you good, boy. Spend that money on rest stop.
Yeah, Ted Cruz and Lindsey Graham.
Let's get that third temple built. Where the f*** are red heifers at? You owe us,
it's a horrible take on this road, I mean, not surprising anybody.
Underage kids anyway. You're all on the list, Doyle. Dreidel, motherfucker. Check your fucking pages, motherfucker.
Those two are like establishment shoo-ins anyway. Like, what the frick kind of video is this, dude? That flow was promised to him 3,000 years ago. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of in the Leaflet/Cindy camp where what if she's telling the truth and this is just another Alex Jones thing where he was right all along? See, I think I just lost a few brain cells. That was an interesting video. I don't think Candace Owens is right. I mean, I don't even think Alex Jones thinks Candace is right. I think Candace is honestly, genuinely a grifter. Because there's no way you attack, like, say an error, like, I don't know. I hate using the word grifter, but just Candace Owens does not have any real evidence for her claims, in my opinion. Like, they don't really make any sense to me. Like, she draws these massive connections between things that really don't have anything to do with each other. I mean, obviously, there's like a 0.01% chance in my mind that, like, it could be true, but, like, I don't know. I haven't seen the evidence to... Like, I haven't seen even remotely close to the evidence to think that she's right. I think she just tried to turn it into this, like woman-coded drama. Almost. Where there always has to be a next installment, you know? It's like a Netflix documentary. Dude, these are so funny, man.
Made that app disappear like Duma. Y'all and why don't remember. Made that app disappear like Duma. Y'all and why don't remember. Check your burden privilege.
I need this on my gym playlist.
It be called white run cause it be run by whites. Then it be called Black March, but no red guards in sight. That's racism, man, that just ain't right. Nah, ain't right. Draw the septums on a new saddle for my horse. Ebony black finish on the whip, of course.
She does seem like she's waiting for smaller content creators to make claims and jump on the hype. Well, also, with Candace Owens, she's like... She has a history that's not exactly beneficial to her. This is so good. Yeah, it's hilarious. She has a history that's not exactly beneficial to her. Like, we all know that she was a very liberal person. If I'm not mistaken, she ran some kind of, like, doxing operation. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think that's true on, like, conservative individuals. Frank Turek had a conversation with the Apostate Prophet where he called out her claims lacking any backing. Yeah, Frank Turek's great, dude. I love Frank Turek.
Take that dark elf girl to the throat of the world. Yeah, hot. And she gave me that throat that was out of this world.
Dude, these are just so funny, man.
Made the ops disappear like Doomer. Y'all and wise don't remember. Made the ops disappear like Doomer. Y'all and wise don't remember. Made the ops disappear like Doomer. What? Y'all and wise don't remember. Made the ops disappear like Doomer.
Oh my God.
Y'all and wise don't remember. 1 septum, 2 septums, 3 septum, 4. Canada Rex. Start beef with Nazim and we'll come knock on your door. I need more septums, said I school me to the kids. Then I spend no septums to do with my rift and crib. Skyrim belongs to the red guards, keep up the fight. Unite. Where my black Norris at? We must unite. Take that dark elf girl to the throat of the world. Then she gave me that throat that was out of this world. Ooh, damn. Made her eyes disappear like them. Y'all and walls don't remember. Made her eyes disappear like
I can't believe they ever... I can't believe that was ever like a term. They got like left for better times, I suppose. Alright, I gotta bounce. These beats are good. If I say I'm never gonna sleep. Have a good night, dude. This guy makes hilarious music, dude. Like, what is this? Peace, peace, peace. Have a good night.
Hey there, Melania. What's your lake on Epstein Island? Sure, your Epstein sloppy seconds, but I'll still walk you down the aisle.
What is this?
Oh, yes, I will. When I
Fat
die,
JD,
bury
dude.
me in Tel Aviv. Telling me you'll agree. Hey there, Melania. Though the distance might be huge, I'll board the Lolita Express and fly over if you want me to. Can you hear me now? Is that Jeffrey's voice in the background? What are those sounds?
Palm Beach Pete. He's going all into the woke Skyrim videos, yeah.
I think you might have fucked Epstein. Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Got a mushroom D. Hey there, Melania. I no longer can
how do
get
you even come up
hard,
with
but
this?
just believe me, girl, when I get elected, I'll hold all the cards, won't make it great.
It's just so stupid,
Just like we
dude.
did with all the states, and that's not rage bait. Hey there, Melania,
blocking his
I love
watermark.
you so much it's almost gay. It's like I'm Chauvin and you're George Floyd. I wanna take your breath away, I'd take it all. Finally in love with me, you'll fall at the White House ball. So yeah, I think you might have fucked Epstein. Yeah, kinda does seem that you did. Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Epstein Island may seem pretty for her, but Jeff's got plays like Lolita. I'd swim to you if I had no other way. Our enemies will all make fun of us, but we'll just troll them all because we
You guys think this is AI or it's real?
Melania, I can promise you that no matter
I wonder if you could show this to like a 90-year-old and they think it's real.
that would be insane.
Oh my gosh, did you see what Donald Trump just uploaded?
Hey there, Melania, when I go, act like you miss me. 2 more years and you will still be hot, and I'll be done the presidency unless I do. Get a 3rd term through.
I missed this lore drop. Yeah, bro. Like,
I can do whatever I want to.
like, what is this, man?
Hey there, Melania, here's to you. This one's for you.
Is that Hunter Biden he's talking to?
Oh, I think you might have fucked Epstein.
You could show it to a Democrat and they think it's true. Yeah, that's
You
true.
might have fucked Epstein. Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Is it true that he's got a mushroom D? Got a mushroom D. Ho's gonna ho, ho's gonna ho.
I can't tell who he's fighting. Is it Hunter Biden?
Ho's gonna ho.
Like, these are just so fun, man. Like, man. I miss the good old days of the internet when stuff like this was all over the place. Oh, Powder made a video covering Henry Novak's death. Dude, that's honestly one of the most terrifying stories of all time. Like, I just can't believe that Britain even chooses to allow that to be the case. You know what I mean? Let's watch an Alana video. Why not? I like watching Alana. You know, what is she talking about? If she's reacting, okay, she's not reacting to another video. Because I was like, if she's reacting to another video, this is going to be really pointless. I'm going to have to move myself to the
I
left of
saw
the
this
screen again.
viral
Yeah.
tweet. Unrelated. Where is it? I see so many viral tweets. I'm so chronically online.
Bro, I know I talked about this on the last stream, but how sad is it that the franchises are just getting like destroyed like this? We go from Giga Chad Kratos to the God of Laundry. We go from Giga Chad Geralt to Ciri. We go from Giga Chad Joel to frickin' Ellie. Like, it only gets worse. It never gets better. When are they going to take a female series and turn it into a Chad dude?
Of course. Yet another viral post about
this post?
women.
I saw this on X the other day.
23.5 million. Holy shit, chat. 23.5 million impressions.
Well, makes sense. Of course I saw it on 23.5 million.
In like
Everybody saw it.
36 hours. Like, this is an even bigger one than the last drama with the ideal wife. Remember that drawing? And it's like, the drawing with like, it's just she loves me, communicates with me, spends time with me. Like, that only had 10 million views. Like, double that.
Seen that body cam video so many times. The other videos just can't watch it anymore. Skip the body cam part, yeah. I mean, people just straight up aren't meant to see stuff like that. God of Groceries was my gen. It was fun. Have you seen the guy on Twitter that made the... He's making like the Indian simulator, the Mexican simulator, the God of Laundry simulator.
Like, I can't even begin
Videos.
to imagine the meltdown over this post, man. And I'm also gonna
I wonder
just
how much
start to
money this guy made off of this post. That's what I'm more curious about than anything.
point out the obvious before I begin, right? Like, not all women are like this, okay? How your GF looks at you and you ask her to block the guy. Okay, I don't want to get my video demonetized
Word
because
you can't
YouTube
say?
is fucking cringe. I'm just gonna say R word from now on. I'll try my best, okay? When you ask her to block the guy who R-worded her in 2019, oh no, I'm so unhappy. How could you do this to me? Why are you
The
making
Indian
me
simulator
do
is
this?
hilarious. Yeah, it was so funny.
Yeah.
Dr. Clown
Again,
PhD, yeah,
I
that
just
guy.
want to make it obvious. Not all women are like this. I think that's evident to everybody. This is a borderline
many women are
shitpost
like this.
with like a hint of truth, right? The way that I interpret this post,
The cringe women are like this. And unfortunately, there's a lot of cringe women. I mean, the same way there's a ton of cringe dudes out there too, right? Like, there's still too many people that are like this. He's posted how much he spends. It's insane.
It's
Yeah, I
like-
saw that post too.
I don't think every guy in the world
He's probably making
has
great money.
experienced this, but I
Like,
think a lot of guys know
great returns,
a
though.
girl like this. Like they've heard a story, they have a friend, there's a girl in the group chat that has done this. Like, as in, it's not so common that everyone has experienced this, but it's like common enough that they've seen it happen to someone they know. Like, that's the vibe I get, right? It's a shit post with like a kernel of truth, right? Because this does happen and has happened, but it absolutely doesn't blanket and apply to every woman in existence, obviously, right? The demographic of women that unironically engage in this behavior are a minority, like a psychotic minority.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the loud minority though. So you hear their opinions all the time.
The hint of truth makes it work. Yeah, that's why it's funny. Like, haha. Like, if you were gonna make a post about, if you were gonna make a post like this,
The women that
about
do this
men,
are the women with a body count of like 30 plus. And then they brag about it. The OF ladies, you know, people like that.
probably be something like, I don't know, like the look your boyfriend gives you when you ask him to spend time with you and stop playing video games.
Probably
or
it's more like a body count of
stop
like
playing
10 plus, to be
FIFA
honest.
After he's been on Xbox Live for like 12 hours straight. Like, it's the same principle. It's like an over-exaggeration scenario where the amount of guys that actually ignore to game for 12 hours is a minority, right?
The guys who ignore for
Like, you'd
ignore
hop off
don't even
the
have
game,
girlfriends,
right? Like,
bro.
the majority of men wouldn't do that, but there are some that would. Yeah. We've all heard of it happening. Like, we all know somebody. There's a guy in the group chat, but for whatever reason, like, people have a meltdown about this because they interpret this as, like, all men or all women are like this. I don't think like that. Like, do you? I don't.
I think it was too
Most
late,
don't play
but
FIFA,
might I
but
suggest
other games. No,
the gospel
no,
after
I
gender?
would honestly
Sure,
argue
I'll
that
listen to it
like
after
a
this.
big majority of normie men play a lot of FIFA or like Madden or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Is that your video?
The face of your boyfriend when you ask, look at his browser history. Ball or gun? Yeah, pick one. Ball or gun? Look at his browser history. No, sweetie, I don't have anything to hide. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out my crystal ball and look into the future. I'm looking. Can you imagine? Are you imagining, chat? 90% of the outrage about this post is gonna be fatherless women that feel personally attacked because they've either done this themselves and they feel really offended, or they could see themselves doing it in a hypothetical scenario, and then they get upset because people are like making a meme out of it, right? Normal women, they aren't commenting on this post at all because they read it and go like, oh yeah, this is insane, I'd never do that, so they're clearly not talking about me, and then they move on and scroll past it. Like I don't know, man.
Let's be honest, the people engaging in Twitter rage bait content aren't exactly the most normal individuals to begin with.
It's basic pattern recognition. Yeah, well, sure. Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Look at some Chloe tweets. But she'll instantly block you if you break up with her.
Honest pink facts, yeah. Alana's based.
Okay, hold on.
Like, she may be, like, slightly more... I don't want to call her liberal, but more like a centrist type individual, but... I mean, she's still based, right?
Because...
I mean, that's the thing about nowadays, dude. Like, pretty much anybody that isn't on the super left-wing side of the spectrum is quote-unquote based. Like, there are plenty of people who I consider base that I fundamentally disagree with on a lot of issues. Tim Pool comes to mind, especially.
Because she doesn't really like you. Like, I talked about this in a video, like, I want to say like a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago. Some women will date you because they're bored. I know, this is a really fucking hard truth to come to terms with, but it's true. Like, they just don't actually like you at all.
That just doesn't even make sense to me. What is that, like, their hobby? Like, what's the point? Just so you can have somebody else spend money on you for funsies? I guess. I mean, I really don't know.
Not interested in anything you do or say. They ignore your texts or give you like one answers, right? Like one word answers, acting dismissive. You don't need to run. Or sorry, you don't need to walk. You need to fucking run. You're wasting your time. She's a bitch. They just want free meals? Yeah, they just want like a little crumb of attention. They'll just whatever the fuck. They don't give a fuck about you.
I mean, Kirsch's a center-leftist. She'd be dimmed by 90 standards. Base is a wide category in my practice. Trump's the exact same way. He's just a classical New York liberal who migrated to the Republican Party because the left went so insane. Like, right-wing now is substantially less right-wing than it used to be, basically because the center got pulled so far to the left. At least in terms of, like, strictly speaking, where the left stands now and where the right stands now. I used to date one of those, glad I got out of that. Yeah, this is just such a strange...
A girl
like,
dated
thing.
me once to see if she was ready again. Yeah, like you're the in-between.
bro.
Like you're giving her...
A girl dated me once to see if she was ready again. Like, that's just evil, dude.
attention. It's like, oh, I get a little bit of attention and then I just discard you.
Am I
She doesn't
still
actually wanna be in a
desirable?
relationship
Let me
with you.
see.
Actually,
Oh,
Shay,
yes,
you know
I am.
what? I think I just figured out what's going on here. I personally think the reason so many guys know a girl that's done this is because, like, women have been taught over the years that, like, regretting having sex with someone after the fact means that
This is why
you're
old school
R-worded.
actual conservatives called all
Or
right today.
raped,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, they weren't actually, like, R-worded, which is why they're still talking to the guy. They probably had, like, a one-night stand, and maybe they feel a little used, which is rightfully so. You're allowed to feel that way. That's valid. So they regret it.
How can you feel... Okay, I might disagree with her here. How can you feel used after a one-night stand? I mean, you were part of it. Like, you went there. Like, you consented. Just don't have a one-night stand. Like, if you're having sex on the first link up, let me tell you something, buddy. You're not in a real relationship.
And then they say they were R-worded. Like, I think that's what happened. Like, my personal opinion is that, like, the amount of women who unironically were R-worded and then loved that guy, that is an extremely, extremely small minority. They're extremely mentally ill. We're talking, like,
Unless you read a woman's
fractions of a
romance novel, then
percentage.
it's just every single one.
I think the overwhelming majority of cases where this happens is because two people had consensual sex, but the girl regrets it because the guy didn't want to date her after the fact or something like that. You never know. So now she says she was raped, yet she continues to talk about him. Because she wants to try...
Like, if you put out to try and get somebody to date you, you're going about it all wrong, brother. Like, you lost. You messed up. All you showed is that you don't value yourself. That's it.
and win him over. Like, it's Schrodinger's, like... Schrodinger's R-word. Like, it's great if the guy continues to refuse to date her, but it's consensual if he decides
used me as a
to be
confession
with
and
her.
accusation.
That's why so
He tends
many
always
guys
transactional. They didn't get what they
know a
wanted in the
girl that has
exchange.
done this.
Often because they weren't honest about the nature of the trade. Women do expect you to literally read their mind, so...
Schrodinger's grave.
That's true.
Yep. It's sad, dude. My truth viewpoints years later. I don't know, man. It's strange that people behave like this. I feel like if you're gonna regret it, why would you just lie? You're also discrediting, like, actual victims, bro.
Well, they don't care about actual victims.
Oh, here we go. This is a great retweet. I don't give a single fuck about the male loneliness epidemic. Y'all deserve it.
Bro, look at how many likes this has.
What the fuck? Excuse
Like, who's
me?
consuming this?
Chat,
This is part of the reason women have been pushed so far to the left. It's because they get fed content like this on the regular. This is their whole feed. And it's all this like, oh, you deserve everything, queen. You deserve it all. And this is the stuff that gets fed to them. This is why there's such a disparity between men and women. Stuff like this. The most sane of Twitter users, yeah.
I'm trying really hard to be neutral here, but why is the crux of the argument that men deserve the loneliness
fair, is also
epidemic,
botted? Well, yeah, sure,
and not
but-
that the post is wrong?
mean,
like, why doesn't she just say the post
Botting
is
can
incorrect?
be used in
like,
every direction, I'm sure.
Like, no blue check mark. Like, this is actually what they think.
Like, I know what you're saying, but women are more vulnerable to consensus thinking, yeah. I know what you're saying, but it's just like, this... Sometimes I just have to remember that, like, there's a lot of just crazy people out there, and a lot of crazy women out there, specifically because of consensus thinking and stuff like that. Where it's just, they'll get shoved this stuff in their algorithm and start thinking it's normal and stuff like that. Like, I don't use TikTok, but I've heard a lot of people talk about TikTok where, like, young women will just get on TikTok and then they'll start getting fed a bunch of stuff where it's like, oh, you're too good for him. He should be doing this, and this for you. If he doesn't do all this, break up with him. And whatever, stuff like that. You're a 10, queen. I don't know.
I don't get it. I cheated on my boyfriend with by seducing my assaulter. I was reclaiming the control I'd lost over my body and identity.
Just realize I'm
Published
becoming
February
bigoted against
3rd,
people who use y'all.
2018.
What's wrong with Southern people, man?
Chat, I think, like, we looked at this actual article, didn't we? Did we not? Am I crazy?
Generational
like, I feel
article.
like we looked at this and she's like,
Even crazier that it was in 2018 that this was written.
I was R-worded. But actually, like, I have to reclaim myself and I have to dump my boyfriend. I think she's a boyfriend, yeah, at the time, obviously, because she's cheating on him. And then,
Yeah, she had to show him up. I'm sure he really felt used.
and then she's like, I'm gonna hop on that dick again. And I'm like, huh? I don't think any actual victim wants to hop on that dick again, you know? That's not how it works. I feel like that's pretty fucking weird, no? Uh-oh. What is this? This is another hot quote retweet. Men who think RAPE is funny should die. Okay.
See, the problem is this tweet is making fun of the fact that they weren't actually assaulted, and they just say they were. In principle, you can use bots to manipulate recreating false consensus. Also, intersexual sabotage is vicious and disgusting. Source, I used to work with women. Like, you just censor that.
Completely missed the point. Like, I think this is fucking baffling, man. Like, why would you type this and hit send? Like, the point of the post isn't that men think the R word is funny.
It's that people use the word to really say, oh, I had sex with somebody and regret it now. Yeah, I was assaulted. Like, no, you weren't, dude.
It's that, why the fuck would you keep talking to a guy that hurt you? Like, that R-worded you. Not like, oh, he said mean things to me. He literally, you saying that he's R-wording, he assaulted you. Hello? This entire drama is gonna be like a segment of women are rage bait at this point, because I'm honestly getting rage bait vibes. And judging by her profile picture, I think she might be trying to funnel traffic to her like OF account. Like,
Shocker.
should we go look, chat? What do you think?
Someone said chances
Should we
of
look at this
OF are
one?
very high, dude. It's literally astronomical.
Follow the money. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna look it off stream. Okay, she's got her butt out. Hopefully, hold
Sells
on. Okay.
Vagina pictures for $5
Okay,
a
thank
pop.
God. Okay,
Who is
yeah,
shocked?
she's got her butt out. Yes, I have one.
Retroactive retraction of consent to manufacture false allegations is demonic behavior. Alana might be onto something with a rage bait sense. Yeah. I mean, this person's obviously just trying to engagement farm. One for the Twitter money too, so that people will, weak-willed individuals will go to her OF.
We know you do. So yeah, chat, like 50-50. She's either just that retarded or she's rage baiting for OnlyFans traffic. It's a quote unquote good strategy. Am I right? Yep. It's for traffic. I don't know. It could be 50-50. She could honestly truly believe this, but like, you know, the traffic's like, you know, a big
The
bonus.
second you sell pictures of your butthole on the internet, I will never believe a word that comes out of your mouth. If you have no respect for yourself, don't expect me to respect your opinions either. Sorry, that's the truth. Somehow that will offend some people.
Oh my god. No, stop. Male-centric humor be like, R word. Ha 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 ha. See, this one isn't rage bait. I think this one is just a feminist. Like, let me check the profile.
Feminist political
Wait.
social commentary. Account based in India.
Yeah, no OnlyFans. Like, chat, I think we killed the game unironically. If there's no
Mumbai,
OnlyFans
India.
link, it's not rage.
I'm sure this is totally not just an engagement farm Twitter account.
Rage bait. I think India. Oh wait, I didn't even read it. Wow, I'm fucking retarded. No, stop. I mean, there's feminists in India. Wait, chat,
No, there's
come
not.
on. Wait, pause. No. Maybe.
Classic India. I mean, maybe there are feminists in India, but like, India, like, everybody lives in trash piles, and the caste system basically stops you from doing anything if you wanted to. So I don't know, whatever.
I'm just saying, feminists exist everywhere.
Okay, dude, let's be honest. If you see an account from Mumbai, India, engagement farming on Twitter, what are the chances? It's bait. I would say 97.5% at least. That might be generous.
With a blue check mark? I don't know. At least she's not VPNing. Look, she's not. Cope? Okay, alright. Whatever you guys say.
There are feminists in India, and they're way worse than American feminists.
What the fuck is this?
American feminists?
Sewer slide kills 6
Really?
men a day. You can make it 7. We know your man facts.
And they have the freaking make-believe flag on their profile picture. Shocking that they would advocate for this. I mean, let's be honest. The chances of... Never mind. I'm not trying to get banned.
Instantly locked replies. By the way.
The classic, I'm going to post something out
15K likes.
in the open for everybody to
For
see
a
and then
post
be
telling
too afraid
all men to
of people
like
responding
commit,
to me.
you know, and offing themselves in a video game, right? You know what's funny? Like, maybe I'm biased, or I just don't remember. But like, anytime we've ever looked at like gender war, controversy, or whatever the fuck, like I don't ever really recall seeing posts from like men explicitly telling women to like, you know, off themselves. Like I only ever see it the other way around. Maybe I don't know. Maybe this is
The like man-hating sphere is a very popular like niche on Twitter, but the incel sphere, like genuine incels who genuinely hate women, it's not a popular sphere. It's just not.
Stupid argument. It probably does happen both ways. I just haven't seen it myself. I don't see it that often, or I don't see it at all. Like, in my personal opinion, I don't think I see it. Yasmina, cringe. Ah, even more. Excellent. Men love degrading their imaginary girlfriends. Ah, here we go. Yep, here we go. Of course. Like, again, why don't you say it's wrong, though? Again, if you're a woman and this offends you, I feel like this message... I feel like the message should be like, this never happens, but they know that's not true. This does happen, and it happens often enough that a lot of guys have known someone like this.
Well, all the women that are responding on stuff like this are, I mean, they're the women that do it. They're just self-reporting.
They call you names, but they never call you wrong. DM fee for men. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, she
has a hashtag free Palestine thing in her
What is
bio.
this?
Like, come on, dude.
No, this is United States. This is not our age bait account. Sorry, I was looking off stream in case I get fucking banned. No, this is not. I don't know, man. They never call you wrong. Strange. Men out here thinking our word is funny and something to meme about, but tell me more about why I should care for men's mental health.
No, they absolutely call you wrong. They just call you a Nazi if you ask them to articulate why you're wrong.
Saying men think like our word is funny. Like, it's literally gaslighting. Nobody is saying that. That is such a self-report.
What I don't understand is one of two things is true here. Either these people are genuinely too stupid to understand what the tweet is actually saying, or they're LARPing pretending to not say what the tweet is saying by making a post like this. Because it's in quotations for a reason. It's because it's not actually talking about real victims of assault.
It's crazy. Like, men don't think it's funny. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Like, they want to love and protect you, and the idea of happening it to their girlfriend is horrifying. They don't want that to happen. That's why it's so baffling that you like continue to talk to someone and have relationships or relations with someone that you say, that you claim R-worded you. I have to fucking stop myself. I hate that, but like, whatever. Like, why? Had an ex who would say this one guy is making her feel bad, but she wouldn't stop talking to him over messages. Don't know why I tried. Same ex also said behind my back.
But the internet told me it was okay.
One, but doesn't know how to use it. All right. Dude, what the fuck? What? Nah, bro, run. Run. That's fucked. If that's real, that's fucked up. Get the frick out of here. And again, they quote-retweeted themselves that every single guy knows at least one girl like this. Most of us know multiple.
Joke's on them.
Like,
I don't know women.
Again, I don't want to... Okay, I'll say it. Fuck it. I genuinely don't think lots of women have this like secret fetish for being R-worded. Like, I think this is just like an entitlement issue.
This is why June is Men's Mental Health Month.
And I think it's been normalized that regret equals I didn't consent.
To put up with listening to these retards.
Thus, it must be R-word, right? Like, it must be assault. That's why it's so common.
No, the Me Too movement just gutted the actual definition of the word and changed it into any, like, remote, he made me feel slightly uncomfortable. I consensually had sex with him, but I'm gonna, like, retract that 4 years later. Like what happened to Tectone, basically. And the court system's so broken it'll actually work.
To be fair, no, Alana, we don't want to protect women like that. No, I'm talking like in every sane man situation, if you have a girlfriend, you don't want her to be R-worded. You don't. If you have a wife or a girlfriend, not saying that she would say this shit or talk to the ex, right? I'm saying like it's just fucking flat out. Guys don't want that. That's why they build kingdoms. They build castles to protect those women from being conquered. Like, that's the whole fucking point. Or your sister or your mom. Yeah, exactly. I've caught hate from coworkers who date ex-cons that mistreated them like the fuck I do. Yeah, well, that was
So, like,
stupid.
that should be
Ignore
classified as
them.
violent speech? Yeah.
Oh, I dated a felon who, like, killed a bunch of people and now he's abusing me. Okay. Do you have, like, no pattern recognition? What's going on here?
No, Alana, they were taught
Popular-
pattern recognition is somehow racist, and you have to give everybody, no matter what they've done, just give them permission to basically be free reign with you. Like, oh yeah, that guy with 37 priors, you have to let him into your car, or you're racist. What, you're a taxi driver and you don't want to let that guy that you know has 37 priors in your car? What's wrong with you? You racist?
If this post is crazy, I know at
It's
least 3
spellcasting
chicks
designed
like
to create
this.
distrust in women, and therefore alienate victims to make feminism more attractive.
What?
Other victims by creating the illusion of patriarchy, but it failed to work.
Mr. Shitpost went
It failed to work, but it still managed to capture some very unintelligent minds. And unfortunately, they're like the loudest people on planet Earth.
weighing in. All the women are really upset at this tweet, but none of them call it wrong or even try to dispute it. Exactly. You know? This tweet was like the 9/11 for women. Jesus Christ. Not all women, just the really, really stupid ones. Oh my god. Wasn't a 9/11 for me. This didn't affect me. I thought this was funny. Like, how your girlfriend looks at you. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy, but I just can't help myself. Yeah, the Nor ones didn't comment on this post.
Amit.
Because guess what? They don't fucking do that.
Well, Alana laughs at the tweet because the only people that feel offended by tweets like this is if they're the person and they know they're the person being talked about in the tweet. Every single woman that like crashed out in the replies to this 100% has that exact same person on their phone. Some of them are unintelligent a lot more than people who think they're intelligent but are objectively evil and seek to negate the real to their own desires.
Video where a woman cheated on her
to
husband
some
with
extent.
a guy who just got out of 13 years in prison for assay and kidnapping. I don't know what it is.
It's so hard to determine whether somebody is genuinely just stupid
a dude who
if they're
knows a chick
actually malicious.
who has like, I think it's like 5 or 6 kids, and 2 out of the 3 kids have dads that are in prison. I shit you not. Like, I
she really knows
swear
how to
to
pick
God,
'em,
this
bro.
is
What the heck?
real. They're from
These retweets in response to their confessions by
I've known
accusation.
them for a long time, and like I just think to myself like, okay, one time, sure, okay, maybe you learned your lesson, I get it, maybe you made a mistake, people are stupid when they're young, but like, you have 5 or 6 kids, and 2 or 3 of them have baby daddies that are in jail? Like, at a certain point, there comes a point. This gotta stop, man. I don't know, man. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna go off into the weeds. I think this was a fun segment.
Intentional
This is a good way to
misrepresentation.
end it.
Yeah.
But because of how controversial this is, I'm gonna end it with a white pill. I know. I'm not gonna do the classic like, oh my god, all women are bad. This is your reminder that at the end of the day, pop on Twitter, it is very much not a reflection of reality. All women aren't schizophrenic retards that hate you and want to leave you for their abuser. And all men aren't fucking violent, terrible scumbags that think fucking the R word is funny and deserve the worst. There are normal women out there in the world that think this is crazy, just like you do. And one day, hopefully, you'll find one of them and be happy. I know you all hate it when I white pill you and you're like,
reasonable take in
cross your little
2026.
arms and you're like,
How could you do this to me?
You puff out your cheeks and you're like, I'm
So
gonna
making
watch
it.
VTubers forever. But it's my moral obligation as a human being to remind you that you can and you will be happy. Do not doom, do not despair, do not give up. Have some self-respect and standards for yourself and things will work out. I have a white pill story. I always bring it up. My brother, he got broken up with for like 6 or 7 years. God damn it. He broke up with a girlfriend that he thought he was gonna fucking marry.
It took
and
it
at one
forever to
point,
get out of
he
the
was
back
like, I'm
rooms.
gonna marry her.
How long
I
have you been
love her
playing
so
that for?
much. And then she turned around and cheated on him. And he said, fuck you. I want to move out in the middle of the woods. I can't do this anymore. He just started like basically going out with women and just having sex with them. And then at a certain point, I remember talking to him. He's like, Alana, I don't think I can do this anymore. And then something happened where he like conceded that he was gonna die alone. He kind of just like was like, a girl fell in his lap and that became his wife and they have a kid now. Like it's really just, you gotta not give up, but like also concede that you could potentially die alone, but sometimes you just gotta like stop caring so much. We have had a lot of heart-to-hearts, right? Like, me and my brother. Yeah, the story's not over yet. And, by the way, he had a kid when he was like, what? We have to count backwards because it was before COVID. So
Someone
what?
in your
He
chat
was-
said, so so a woman's gonna fall in my lap any minute now. Yeah, waiting.
Yeah, he was like in his 30s, like his late 30s. How handsome is he? He's actually 5'5". He's shorter
What?
than me, chat.
That's crazy, dude.
Or he's 5'6". He's just like a teensy bit shorter than me. So he's a short
Any minute
king.
now, yeah,
like,
I'm waiting.
There's hope out
Looking at
there
the
for
clock.
you. And again, I can't prove this to you. I can't go fucking show you pictures of him and shit, but like, damn, you're tall, bro. 5'6" is average for a girl. But I'm just saying, he's a short king. Asian wife? He actually does, yeah. He do. But anyway, that's my little white pill story. Don't give up. Don't doom out. If you think that you're gonna die alone, I think that a woman can still fall in your lap. I believe it.
Using your instincts is racist. I've been told that once or twice. All right, I'll sing your song, a Cosmic, and then I'm going to bed. And move myself back over to where I belong. On the other side of the screen.
The aim of Perutheistic Gnosticism is to destroy the order of being. The
See,
givenness of the order
it's a cool
of
picture.
being must be obliterated.
Or I love how, like, the gay Eye of Sauron inside the disco ball. Man, I miss Lord of the Rings. That's such a good movie trilogy.
Sparkle out of nature, come dance out of your name. Come lose the old creation in the mirror ball flame. I am the soft correction, I am the neon cure, I am the final mercy for the body you endure. I saw you before birth, named you, I loved you before bone.
The gay I've Sauron's a new one, but you're not wrong.
The ghost above the throne. Come to the crone confessional, come to the velvet screen. I will wash the sex from sorrow, I will make the wound pristine.
You have such an interesting type of music. I don't know how to explain it.
They told the child
I really like it
the
though.
flesh had lied, that blood had forged a chain, that male and female were only guards with badges made of pain. They called the midwife's ordinary cry a sentence from the jail, the body's grammar fascist law, the ribcage just a veil. A ghost awoke up of the nerves, a little god of glass floating over chromosomes like judgment over ash. Listen inward, doubt the mirror, name the ache divine. The self is not the living form, the self is pure design. So the old Cartesian phantom put on a sequined crown. The machine was
I love your focus on dismantling the Gnostic ideology zone. I like glitchcore progressive metal. I hate like EDM, so I just use those chord structure tweaks. What's up, Larry?
Every norm became a chain, consciousness raised by accusation, praxis dressed as play, a revolution in the nursery, a sermon in cabaret. First they make the mirror tremble, then they sell the sacred key. First they name the wound your wisdom, then they call the wound deep. Every given thing is violence.
I turned 5-minute song into 2-hour videos. I mean, my own songs would kill me. All my homies hate Gnosticism, though my last song attack statements were not Gnosticism. I mean, if you really think about it, they're practically the same thing. Anything that's not true is Satan, you know, in a sense.
I am the ghost made clean. I am the gospel after gender, the soul on the silver screen. Then the bright room opened softly, white as mercy, cold as law. Every instrument was gentle, every kindness had a saw. The viol sang in pastel light, the paper mask was kind. The healthy body stood accused by the courtroom of the mind. Affirm, they said, or you erase. Consent is what we say. The child has found the hidden word. Do not stand in the way. So the mercery became a threshold. The threshold became a right. And innocence once guarded ground was theorized out of sight. We're reading books while we read each other's looks. The candy doctrine smiled. And we're leaving a trail of glitter across the soul of the child. It would not come out of the carpet. It would not leave the floor. A sparkle ground into the room. A sign beneath the door. Can't be thrills and chosen names. Kinship without
I get the idea. That makes it dangerously big term.
Smiling wide in platform heels and
Makes it there's no interventional content in the term. Yeah, that's true.
That mother, father,
What's up, Clan Dust Time?
costumes, power, stitch. to doubt the morning, to treat the given as theft, to call the body.
You caught me at the end.
Until no home
After this song, I'm going to sleep.
to know the wildest sins.
But I hope you're doing good tonight.
Shining sweet as powdered glass, a candy altar, grown and think where childhood came to pass. First they make the wounded doorway, then they make the door long. First they call the limit hatred, then they call the hatred all. Every boundary must be cleared now, every route must be redesigned, every little hand must sparkle with a mark it did not sign. I am the liberated self. I am the cage with the mirror ball heart. I am the wound in sequence. I am the cut called art. Come dance in the wrong creation. Come drown in the neon name. Tear down the sex foundation. Let every child be flame. Living queerly is salvation. Strategic defiance is light. There is no nature, only narration. There is no day, only night. I am the liberated self.
It's impressive how you're able to make such serious topics into such good songs, Cosmic.
I am the gospel after gender. The soul on the silver screen. Wrong body, wrong birth, wrong blood, wrong earth. A sign, a sign, a sign, a sign. Erase, 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 erase. Perform, perform, perform. Become, 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 become. There is no nature, there is no telos, there is no child, there is no flesh. There is only becoming, there is only the script, there is only the womb to learn.
Puts lives on the death voice? Yeah, me too.
Then who wrote the script? Who taught the womb to speak? Who sold the ghost its mirror? Who called the child complete? Who made the flesh a tyrant? Who made the ache a throne? Who turned the given body into
Dang it, don't see any people making stuff like this. Figured I might as well. You're a pioneer, dude.
You call the limit hatred, then hated all design. You severed soul from sinew, then sold the soul a chain. You cursed the blood as master, then enthroned a deeper pain. The ghost dissolves in daylight, the machine was never dead. The pulse is not a prison, the rim is not a thread. The body is no demiurge, the flesh is not a lie. The child is not a costume, the real does not comply. No glittered right can overwrite the fingerprints of man. No mirror ball can spin away the givenness of hands. No pedagogue of sacred play, no priest of pure unrest can make a little soul more free by teaching self-contempt. Reason will not kneel to neon, nature will not sign. The body is not hatred, the wound is not divine. I am the liberated self. You are the wound with a halo of glass. I am the cage with a mirror ball heart. Freedom does not despise its form. I am the wound in sequence. A wound is not a sacrament. I am the cut called art. Art does not make childhood burn. Come dance in the wrong creation. Creation is not your prison. Come drown in the neon name. The name is
I don't know, I just really like the vibe of this one, dude.
tear down the sex foundation.
You need to listen to all these songs several times to digest it all. I think those were all like Cosmic songs, dude. Songs are really good, but they're super dense with meaning and stuff.
Not as idol, not as chain. Soul and flesh in one dominion. Breath and blood and name. I will not call nature hatred. I will not call childhood prey. I will not kneel to the
I gotta redo my anti-communism and anti-Islam songs. Make them into epic speeds. Gotta correct the Arabic in the letter. I got some work to do still. Bro, for sure send me those when you finish them. How you do, Mad Hatter?
I was not freed when I was split from blood, from bone, from breath. Let the neon die in silence. Let the slogans turn to dust. Let the child return to mourning. Let the body keep its trust. The pulse is not a prison. The rib is not a lie.
Have you seen Handred Song? If you send it to me, I'll watch it next stream, because I'm going to bed after this one.
I am free.
I really like this part. My brain could make stuff like this. I'll say my sloth lane. Yeah, me too, dude. Like, I'll stay as a consumer. If you guys haven't heard the Denoid Black Cathedral as well, that one's also super good. Alright, guys. I appreciate you all for stopping by. It was a good song as always, a Cosmic. Yeah, you did cook with that one, dude. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I'll catch you guys... I'll catch you guys at some point next week. Monday or Tuesday, maybe, probably. Hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you all for being here. Good night, good night, good night.